afternoon, or if you good afternoon, or if you're watching on catch up, good morning, good evening, good whatever. Bish bosh, that should come on the screen. Yep. I'm cooking on gas. And the first one, hello. Oh, and a thumbs up on Facebook already. That was bleeding quick. Oh, I need to try a new little toy, don't I? Let me try this. Hang on. Create a banner. So I should be able to create a ticket. There we are. Yeah. So, I'm just trying out a new toy. This should hopefully work. Should be a little scroll along the bottom. Say call a ticket. Let's see if that's working. I can't see it doing anything. Got a woman and a suit. One of me. I'm trying to get my little ticker working. Why is that not working? Oh, do I have to press show? Look at that. Dons. I like that. Little things please little minds. And I've only got a little mind, so I'm quite chuffed with that. Having a little scroll, it's quite nice. You're muted. I shouldn't be muted. Can no one hear me? If so, I'll have to reboot. My mute is not shown as being muted. Hi, Will. Oh, Warren. Can no one hear me? Hi, David. Unless your mind readers, reading lips, I mean, reader, then you can't hear me. I can hear you. Yeah, there you go. Sorry, Warren, it looks like it might be your end, or it may have been something temporary on mine. And actually, I've just worked out I can't see through my glasses. Not all that new with glasses. It's still a relatively novelty for me. But I've now decided that if I'm writing something or someone's on the screen, I prefer to actually see it rather than squint. I got to the stage where menus started moving. For example, most people look at a menu like that. It's like my reading is until you get it right. These allow me to see the little bits, which I'm quite happy with. How's everyone doing? Okay? I sincerely do. Oh, what's going on there? What's the screen? I want to blow us. I can't hear. Everyone else is seeing you. Okay. Tell you how to suck eggs, but we've got the volume on 0. Oh, got a message from Collectology telling me I was a lucky winner on their Christmas show draw. Well done, Will. God, we're having a. Oh, you are having a. You've won from Collectology before, haven't you? Or Change Checker. Got Katie here with me. She's got temper 39. Oh, that's not good. Well, she's old enough for. Well, I don't know. Is she still cowpole sort of thing? But you need to get that temperature down. No, not you. Oh, it must have been voices then, but I know our little community, as it were, has won more than once. I always enter their stuff, but I've never won anything. But it's always nice for one of us to hear that. Happy days. Congrats. What do you win? Not a dodgy 2019 snowman, I hope. Just drink it all if you could. You probably got a strawberry flavour one then. Get the orange flavour one. They're less likely to drink more than they should. takes lucky, I think. Some of the prizes is a mystery, but I do know it's one of the top 6 selling 2019 range. Well, one of their proper things, i.e., one of their box kind of capsule sets. You're picking up something like one of the, like the Q set 5 or the pantomimes or something. Even better if you got something like a silver proof, because they do things. So let us know when you get it. Yeah, I remember when my daughter was very young. She was only a toddler, and she had a really bad temperature. Really keep anything down. And we took her to the kind of emergency out of house, and the doctor prescribed, but it didn't go in the mouth, being vomited out. My picture's gone again. There we are. About 2 days in the lounge with a ragdoll. About every 6 hours, I was having to administer the medicine, as it were. And supposedly that's how they prefer to do it across most of the world, if they can. But in the UK, could this? Yeah, happily she was in such like temperature fever and all that. She had no knowledge, no recollection, and no anything else. But yeah, it wasn't pleasant. But temperature in back in the house was not good. Happily, I was on rest day, so I just basically did nothing. We slept at the same time, and we watched cartoons and slept. We were like a 24-hour clock. We were up and down. Nothing worse than having one of your children ill and there's not much you've been able to do to help. Doctor saw it to luckily Chester cleared just now. Hopefully the meds will do their stuff and should be on the road to recovery sooner rather than later. And the whole thing, I bet I'm not going to be the last person to say this, better loud and nearer Christmas. So yeah, we'll see off anything. It should be immune to anything else that pops along. Would be nice. Hi John. Hi Stevie B. I think that's a waving face. I'm not too sure. It looks from with my eyesight, it looks more like a bookend. But another right angle. Could be a bookend. Right. Madeline to come on. She did something really awful and really close, but it was a nice touch, but in the same respect, until I opened the card and realised what it was, I was thinking, what the hell? There's no way in God's earth I would have ordered these. And I was thinking it may be another order made off eBay and someone had just packaged some twash in there. So I thought I was going to have to go onto eBay and report an item received not as described. But no, it was Madeline having some fun. Evil fun. Hi, Lorna. So if you do get a Christmas card from Madeline, be afraid, be very afraid. Well, we had 9-10, not many for Monday morning, 10 minutes into it, but it is what it is. I've got a few things I can do as giveaways throughout the course of the afternoon show, and we're expecting a few people to hopefully jump on board at some stage, and so we can make it a double act as opposed to me on my twad, but we shall see. But hop on board for any reason. There's the StreamYard link. Come on board. Nice to have you. Yeah, my future wife. Be quite nice. I was offering out Edgar as a dowry over the weekend, but I think your husband was keeping that quiet in case you accepted it. He's here. Well, if I do that, that logo is taking off half his head, isn't it? It's sitting down here next to me. Oh, don't wobble. Happy days. Properly in the picture now. And I'm just wearing my new t-shirt. Muse Resistance Store. Bit of a, what do they call it? A veranda over a toy shop. Santa Claus got, or as my kids are saying, I'm expecting the term. I decided that I go a little bit larger than usual and ordered a XXL for the first time. I normally only do XLs. And I realised that if you get an XXL, they go on and on and on. So much so that I could probably use this as a night dress. This comes down halfway down my thighs. It is a pain in the butt working out what's on the line. I know it's worse for women, and I know that women, if you're ordering or buying clothes in the shop, sometimes you're 12 in some shops and you're 10 in another, or 14 in the other, and so on and so forth. And you get to know which shops are slightly bigger or slightly smaller than average. Geezers, we normally just take a gamble, an approximation, and we're normally happy, and we're too lazy to take something back if it's too big or too small. That's why we are the less complaining gender, I think. Probably because we're too lazy to make a song and dance. I know ordering the music online as opposed to from concert. I probably should stick to the XLs I normally order. But in the same respect, it's only for lounging about it, so I'm not that bothered by it, so I'm keeping it. Plus, if it is winter and I'm tucking it in, it'll keep half my thighs warm, so being a winner. Right. Trying to think what other. Oh yeah, I've got Elsa. Poppumpkins there, Stevie B. My Frozen 2. That was a bit of a steal if you think about it, because it came in this proper, like, it's the case I keep all mine in there anyway. Buy them off. Well, just over 10 quid, and it was delivered. All of that. It's Forbidden Planet, they'll probably charge me more than that. And they won't give me the case. Well, you can see the card. I might as well show it now. Berate Madeline. She sent me 2 coins, bless her. But look what she sent me. Hello, Marco. Benjamin and the 2017 Tale of Peter Ruddy Rabbit. So that's, you know, we call them Blooming Bun, and beautiful fun. Crimbo trees, a little bit of decoupage, I think they call it. My penguins, which I adore, and some nice gold sovereigns there, and the bulbous neck of George III. And on the inside, as you can see, this explains why she gave me those 2 coins. Thought I'd send you something that you love and something that you hate. Hate being Peter Ruddy Rabbit, 2017, and Ben Blooming. And she forgot the gin. Terrible. But lovely thought. Handmade card with penguins on. But heavens and murgatroyd. Look at that. So I decided I'm not going to do anything with these apart from the next Christmas card I post to anybody, although I haven't started doing it yet. I'm going to whack that straight to someone else who's going to despise them in equal measure. Yeah, it was awful. Windy as hell. It just had a little downpour about 10 minutes ago we had a 5-minute heavy shower, and wind, and then it just gone still and blue again, which I don't know where the hell that little squall came from. But yeah, windy as hell. But we were supposed to have it bad, weren't we? You'll be sending your coins today for the Christmas raffle. What do you mean? Which coins? Bearing in mind I have posted out. Ah, here's Madeline. Thank you very much for the card, Madeline. I love my penguins. I really do. You've just joined just after I showed it off, and I hate you for the Ruddy Rabbit and Benjamin Blooming Bunny. So yeah, it is certainly what I love. My pengies, and then 2 of the worst coins in the world. The third one being Johnson's Dictionary. But lovely card, thank you ever so much. I do really love my penguins, and thank you. You must have taken a lot of time to make it, so I'm really appreciative. Oh, necklace is all over the place. Wash. Well, this thing's a little bit weird, isn't it? Look. Purple kind of, I don't know what you call it, crystal. But I wear purple quite often. I got purple and green amongst that little tiny thing as well. Purple's the colour for fibromyalgia. Open them. I'm planning to farm off to the very next person I write a card to for exactly the same reasons you did to me. Yeah. Oh, now I see what you've done. Now that's why you want me to open them. I have just had a little skegs at it, and I realised that she's done something quite crafty again. So she was crafty making the card, and she's really crafty doing this. Ah, Alison. Yeah, do you know why? Because we can't find you. I can't find or link you directly to anybody on the mailing list with the kind of plain name of Alison Pucci. We're going to need your full proper name in order for us to be able to send it out to you. I was messaged by the office a few days ago. I've been waiting for you to come back on, because for the life of me I haven't worked out how you contact anybody direct via YouTube, or even if possible. So I'll find you on YouTube. I don't know how I could have contacted you on YouTube. So I've been waiting for you to hit the feed so I could then look at this. This is what my kids think is anal. Separates. Recycle that. Recycle that. Because my daughter's found all the bag pushed full to the top with like kick-out wrappers and multi-pack wrappers, and big bag weighs absolutely nothing. It's full of this place for everything. This is why Madeline wanted me to open them. She's turned them into fridge magnets. So I will keep these. Thank you, Madeline. Yeah, that was well done. But I'm not arty enough. I've got a soul in it now, and I've got things, but I never wouldn't even think. But thank you. So yeah, if you could contact what is oh God, if I got this wrong, hopefully somebody else who's watching or whatever will let me know. I think it's that, which is Great British Coin Hunt at Outlook.com. Sure, it's that one. If you get in touch with them and say, "Hi, I'm Alison Pucci. My real name is blah blah blah. And can you send me the £10 voucher? If you make the title line in bold capitals, FAO, for attention of Logan. It was Logan who messaged me trying to find out your details. Alternatively, you can message me direct. This address. And I will forward on to Logan, linked to the email he sent me saying I can't find Alison Pucci. So that'll be cool. Right. Back up because Marco asked me questions earlier on. Yeah, you put a question on there, Marco, that this pop up. It's going to pop up as well. Yeah. And nice logo there. American Eagle, Liberty. You say you'll be sending your coins today for Christmas raffle. The actual Christmas raffle has been drawn, prizes separated into the 3 packages and posted to the people. So I would suggest you don't post anything today because I wouldn't know what to do with it, to be fair. What else is going on? Sorry, my mouse joined to beggary here. Oh, yeah. Well, you're used to having your name spelled wrong. There's only 2 ways of spelling Stephen. They don't often mess it up, but they do. But Fraser, my God, there's a lot of ways of doing that. They do with Z's. They stick S's or weird and wonderful things with it. I think the best one I ever saw was had 2 S's in it, an I. It was like fuzzy, yeah, weird. Spend your life getting used to things like that. Always think of Madeleine, I always think of these little soft kind of cakes that the French use to dip in their coffee. What are those called? Something like Madeleine's on there. Somebody here is going to know exactly what I'm on about, and they're going to put me right, and I'll be wrong. And I like the way you adopted the CJ before your name as well, Hannah, on here. That's a clever move. Never thought of that. Yeah, Marco, in regards to the coins, the prizes have already been divvied up and sent out to the winners. So the coins would just be like surplus. Of course, you could send them to me, but only if you had the intention of me keeping them, which would be very kind, but it would be a little bit silly as well. So just hang fire and wait for another time. Thank you for the consideration. Brilliant. What's going on down here? Oh, temperature down 37.6 is still high though. 37 is our normal, I suppose. But if it's below 38, that's better. Coughing a lot, hopefully in school tomorrow. Oh, I can't do that a day well, surely. Day's hardly a day off, is it? Coughing and spluttering with the temperature. Besides, if you send her back too soon, she passes on this virus to somebody this close to Crimbo, I can't imagine many of the parents and teachers would be too chuffed with you. She's taking, I think she would drink if she could, sugar the bag. Right. Well, no problem, Marco. These things happen. But thank you, like I say, thank you ever so much for the intent. It's the thought that counts. Funny enough, that used to be one of my brother's favourite thought that counts. Put in my card, I thought about, when I was a kid, I thought about putting the tenner in for your birthday present. Like, counts. Another one he'd do was, God, I think I was in my 20s. happy birthday, blah, blah, blah. P.S. I was going to include £20 in here for you, but I'd already sealed the envelope before. That was written on the card, which was then another one. I think he was quite inventive with some of those. Now I've got to take your dentist. Never ending. Please, the temperature is down and sugar behaving. And that's in regards to Katie. Yeah, cool. And at least, bearing in mind at this stage, Hannah, at least the dentist is free for the kids, isn't it? That's one of the things that shocks them when they leave education and they realise they've got to start paying for all this stuff. Like my daughter's just got glasses, she's going to pick them up today. Obviously, the glasses are free, the actual frame, the lenses, but they gave us a choice of about 10 really, but I managed to get a nice set of frames for 55, which is happy. I paid an extra 15 for anti-glare, I think it's called. It's just some form of tinting, I think, on it, which makes it a bit easier. Particularly if she's using electronic devices, so they said, and I thought, well, she spends half her time with her head stuck in one of them, so I thought that had to be done. Sure, the school attendance goes below 95, yeah, let it go in. Yeah, but the school's just been a pain in the butt. Unless you get an educational welfare officer doing a home visit and giving you warnings and stuff, don't worry about it. It's only if she's missing important education. I think at their age, probably not. But anything she should be able to catch up on. Mum started 6th form this year. She was effing and Jeff. She was all over the place with her choices. She initially took psychology, so I bought all the books for that. She then quite quickly realised that was a bit naff, and she weren't too interested in it. She was already taking Spanish, so she's taken 4 already. She then decided that her Spanish lessons were pathetic and she could learn more herself, as she has been doing. So she's kept the Spanish books because she's still doing it in her own time and getting better, probably better than, as she said, the school would have thought. She decided to take chemistry because she decided that she may wish to be like a scientist, doing research labs. So she then, a few months into the new term, decided to take chemistry, and the chemistry teacher said, "Not a problem, we'll happily have you, and it shouldn't be too hard for you to catch up with what you've missed so far." So I think Emma spent about 3 days, and she caught up with the class in regards to chemistry. And I thought, the hell have they done for the first 2 months of school? At Katie's age, though, it's not a major problem. 95.5. Yeah, what gets they try and do time off school or pulling their kids out. Why can't they just all schools scatter it and do a 5 of the inset days and a normal summer? This could take away time off work else because companies charge them an arm and a leg for it. It makes great sense, but not enough. I think all schools should try and do that. How are you?
I'm all right. Oh, there we go.
Flitting about.
That's to go on to everybody afterwards. Yeah? You don't even remember, do you?
We didn't hear anything, I don't think. Yeah, I do, but we didn't hear anything. You're frozen and there's a lot of scratchy noises.
Nah, that's you, mate.
You're moving again now, but I can't hear anything.
Yeah, that's just you.
Is it?
Yeah.
Let's see if anyone else is having problems, because to me, you're a miss.
That's just what we spoke about the other day. Where everybody to sign it and send it on. I'm just talking to myself here, and can anybody else hear me, or does Steve the only one that can't? Thank you, Sue. I can hear Warren, but you're lagging, Steve. Ah, that's more like it. Eh? He's frozen now, isn't he? So yeah, I think we've got everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4,
You got your
5, 6. Yeah, 7. Hey? No, you're jumping around everywhere. Right, so I'll do
likewise
that
to you.
I'll get on with that one today. I don't know what this one is. This one quite scares me.
I am frozen.
No, that one scares me. Why does it say private and personal on it? Yep, Steve is frozen. I don't know what this is, so I've got to be careful with this. Oh, I just sussed what that one is as well, actually. That's all right, we just beat Steve off. We don't need him here. It's much better fun when it's opening presents time, isn't it? Sorry, John, I did see you. Good morning, mate. How are you? Okay, this is somebody sent this because it's got... Oh, right. Because this has got a Christmas card in it. So who's sending me Christmas cards? Yeah, Warren Takeover. Look, do you know, we go better. Let's kick him right out. Oh, bless you, it's Madeline. Oh, thank you, Madeline. Happy Christmas, Warren. Thanks for keeping us laughing and all you do for the channel for Madeline. Oh, and that's sweet. I'm going to find somewhere nice for that to go. Ain't she a little sweetie? She's going to have to join my gang now. Warren's Warriors. Bless her. Oh. Oh, and she sent us a Benjamin bunny as well. Not that you can see it properly there. She was here just now, wasn't she? I'm sure she was here just now. And then we've only got one more to do. But it's a biggie. We like biggies. But I do know what it is now. I was sitting here for half an hour. I've not opened this and didn't know what it was. If you need anybody's addresses, if you email me a list of whose addresses you need, then I'll be able to get them for you. But obviously I won't put that in public. Oh, I'll tell a lie then, because it wasn't what I was expecting. Ah, yes, I do know what this one is then. Oh, right, so this... Look at this, Louise Pollard, John Gamble, Hannah, Matt. These are all from Madeline that I've got to forward on to all of you. So there's another half dozen or so of them there to be forwarded on to everybody. So that'll get done. What's today? Monday, isn't it? That'll get done on Wednesday. I think I'm going to town. So I shall sort those for you. Hi, Lorna, how you doing? I don't know if I might have already said that. I'm really lost today. I don't know what I'm doing. I've broken my phone charger. It's going to be one of them days. I've got a lovely phone charger, and it doesn't work. So we're in a spot of trouble with that. I'll have to dig around and see if I've got another one. It's a surprise it lasted as long as it did, if I show you the end of it. It is a bit of a surprise it lasted as long as it did. But I think it's decided to give up the ghost now. Yeah, it doesn't seem to want to work now. Right, Steve has totally lost connection now. I don't know if that's him coming back or not. I will reply to you in a minute. That's just sent me that message. So I need to sort this. I can't be without my phone. My phone's my life.
Looks like one's frozen. This is bizarre, to say the least. What can anyone hear or see? One's no longer on the main screen, so am I still breaking up? Still all piton. Okay. Lagging a bit. All right. I always find that funny when one being live streamed. I got you. No, the stream is not big enough for both of us. Yeah, I don't know if this is working properly again now. Then I'll continue. If not, I think I'll shut down, reboot, and try again. But if people can see and hear me, then jobs are good again. If not, we'll take some remedial action. How are we doing? Anybody for anybody, or am I just frozen? If you can see and hear me fine, can you please comment? And if I'm disjointed, That's not true. It's fine before. You won last week, one. Yeah, no, it's just occasionally, I think. Right, looking at entries from ages ago. Yeah, right. Sue can now, yeah. Can hear you, yeah, great. It was worth a try, one. I don't know what that was. This charger looks like a fire hazard waiting to happen. No, Warren, you've been on with me many times. It's never had a problem before. It's playing up this time, whether you're using a different device or from the storm affecting some of the internet providers. Lorna, I see you fine, hear you fine. Great. Well, there, kind of. Better than nothing. Technology ain't never perfect. Certainly not. I hate technology, although I do like modern technology with these things. They first came out with bog standard sort of vape, and then they went up market to massive batteries, all LCD, all posh. But this one, it's a stonking one, because I spend probably similar amounts as I used to buy on fags occasionally, I suppose, on dual cartridges, because the dual cartridges come in a mango flavour, which I love. Giving up the ghost of a new one not working. Oh God. It's difficult. If you buy them relatively cheap, they'll work normally to start off with, but not for long. If you buy an expensive one, it'll work forever, normally. If you buy an Apple one, you pay 4 times more than you should. If you go online, you can buy a reputable maker like Anker, and you can get it on Amazon. If you've got Amazon Prime, you'll have it in your letterbox tomorrow morning. But an Anker cable is... I've never had an Anker fail on me. They've always been fine. There are other brands available, obviously, in case people think I'm affiliated to Anker, but I've got loads of different chargers which I use on a regular basis, power banks, but the one I always went away, like when I went to the last time and I'm going to go this time, is going to be one of my posh Ankers. Today you just turn that on. There's the old Anker. This one has a massive power bank in it. Lovely little buttons on it. Extremely well made. They're the high-speed charger links as well. So that's my creme de la creme. I gave you one with Steve's frozen. It wasn't even on there. I don't know how old. You need to press. You hover over the page to the left-hand side. You'll be able to see the volume just past the volume, which probably in your case is not going to be red. If you hit that, then they'll take you to live. You're obviously watching some replay. One hasn't been on stream several minutes now. Oops, more chargers. I've got chargers all over the place of each size. Stick with a cool stick charger, which is it. And I've got tiny thin ones like that. But one of my favourite ones, which my son's currently got, manufacturer now, which is the Apple charge, and attached to it, they kind of just slip in and out of the side. They kind of lock in place, so you don't need to worry about cables or anything with that. You just have the charger. You just pull out whatever you want, whichever one you need to charge at the same time. Hi Lee, hi Susie. What are we doing today? Well, we're just having a chin wag. No doubt we'll bring up coins or some that. I think we might all call this a nice question and answer day. So, as long as it's to do with UK or territories, you can fire any question you like at me, and I will see whether I can answer it. And if I can't, I'm pretty sure there'll be other people on here who will be able to. Although I'm trying to find, if anyone knows, does anyone know if there's a good UK and territory coin guide? A bit like the one I showed my, where is it? My 50p guide. There we are. Bit like that one, which actually goes through all the coins and all the mintages and everything else, and even does them in colour, which is quite novel. I'm after one of these £2 coins, but I can't find any anywhere, either on eBay or anywhere else. I don't want one which is like this. Oops, come back to Danny. There we go. I don't need anything like that because I've already got it. I'll update it once we get into probably. But I'm after a little one just for £2 coins, mainly for the territories more than anything else. So if anyone has knowledge of one, I would be very, very interested because I need to buy one. So just getting rid of a shed load of messages on there. Hi Jared. My one's disappearing. Hopefully Alison's hit the live button now. She's jumped forward to see me. Rather than our disrupted stream we had earlier on. Ah, lovely. See, rather than spend a fortune on the mango jewel pods, I have found some really good mango juice. Chemical cloud, zero nicotine in it, but I just whack in the nicotine shot. And it turns from a 50ml into a 60ml at the right sort of strength. And this is lush, but yeah, this is blue, but blue does capsules as well, but little pods on the top. So it's cheap as chips, really. Okay, sure, I'll take Billy Jo to the dentist. Hope it's okay. Hope she didn't get any fillings. If she does, I hope you berate her. Tweet my teeth. Should be good. Dentists, I don't mind. What I get, I think it's a really easy thing they could do to make their experience for the poor old person in the chair much better. It's just to heat up their kind of things to room temperature, be it the water blast or be it the air jet. It's just the freezing cold bits of water and air, blooming unsettling if you're in the chair. I'm sure it could just make it slightly warmer. It'd be a lot better for everybody concerned. But, hey, I'm not a dentist. Saw my boss yesterday. We filled in a form on a computer because that's how we do things nowadays. Because we are much of a people organization. Nowadays, everything is dictated by the computer. What they call SAP, which is one of our process systems. So by filling in a relatively smallish form, that's just got all the ball rolling now for me hitting being retired, which is bizarre. Mixed feelings about it. I think I'll have to give him 42 days notice. So can't see why I come signed off anyway. So. But that 42 days has now started officially as from yesterday. So 42 days time, I'll be ex-job, no longer job, which is going to be bizarre, but it is what it is. At least then I'll be able to get around to replacing my dodgy computer and telephone and getting them a bit more updated. Oh, hang on, just watching some cat acrobatics. Hey, that one always does that. Sorry, I have a garden fence above my garden, and behind her there's like a little kind of alley, and there's about shoulder height, like a brick, just next to a bin, and it's used like the M1 for cats. They go both ways. I probably see, I don't know, dozen plus there. It's quite your eyes are due to regularly and refocus or pick up the cats in my peripheral vision, and then I watch the cat, black one with the white patch by his butt, who's really cocky. Gate up next to the door, always jumps in on a wanna. Who's waiting for it to actually hit a cow who's jumping up in a wanna as well, but I've never had the crash yet. I'm waiting. I'm still hoping. Yeah, but most of them jump or climb onto the gate and then drop down. But we got one, like I say, one black one with. Oops, sorry, I've got a phone call. Moving the skin. I'll stay put. Just Hello, people. Sorry, that's 12 minutes of silence. Only one out. My daughter in regards to appointment, medical one, so took a little bit longer and wasn't expecting the call either. David, when should you expect your Christmas tree raffle prize? That's a very good question. Right. Boom, 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 boom. David, can you put up the first 3 digits of your postcode, please? So I've got 3 big ones in front of me here. So David Lister can type up the first 3 digits for me. I can work out which one of these. And I'll give you a tracking number. Unfortunately, my post offices and that do not work. On the weekends, I'm got a local kind of office which is limited service, and anything after a certain time, unfortunately this was after that certain time, didn't go out until this morning, but it has gone out. On the board now is the track and trace number for you. I hope I've written it right. And I send them first class. I'm pretty sure, yeah, you should hopefully get it tomorrow. Yeah, Alison, you came on, I spoke earlier, which I asked you to do with your full details. Then Logan can't send out a voucher if he doesn't know who you are. Pucci obviously is just like an alias sort of thing, a handle. I can't see anything on there. So until we get your full name so he can find you on the system, he can't email you the voucher code. So you can have an email Logan directed. What is it? Acronym, the TGBCH. So TGBCH, whatever that is. All right, I'll message Logan now with your name, and he'll be able to email you over the code. All right. Actually, I can do an email, so I'm just going off screen to look gormless for a few seconds, peeps, just whilst I quickly email Logan in regards to Alison, so we can get her voucher code over to her. TGBCH, but I still always get these the wrong way around. Right. That. Bush. Yes, and Pucci, though we couldn't find his Adrian Fisher, she won a £10 giveaway voucher last week. Needed detail to her, now provided. So that hopefully will be done for you now, Alison. All right. Oh, hang on. Not so bad, not so bad. So I'm looking at this on my messages though. I'm going to have a quick scroll in a second and have a look. Quickly see what else I'm on call. Oh, what do we got? Oh, Jack's on. Hi, Jack. My dentist. Jared wants to read lips. Warren's back with us. I didn't see you put leave with me. I just emailed. That's cryptic. Does that mean I should be reading my messages? Right. Looks like I've got a couple of messages I need to read. But waiting back. When he gets back, I'll swap the screens over so I can go and quickly watch a video that I need to watch. Anyway, whilst we're at it, and we go. We've got 17 on board. Hi RJ, we've got a couple of thumbs up from YouTube. Sorry, Facebook. Thank you for that. Much appreciated. Let's do a giveaway. Yeah, giveaway. So we're going to do a giveaway for a Great British Coin Hunt mug. Everybody drinks tea or coffee. I feel like some of the people I work with, grown men, but they haven't gravitated to the big boys' drinks yet. Kieran only drinks coffee. Sorry, hot chocolate. He's only just managed to drink it. But yeah, most of us will drink tea or coffee. And what a better way to drink tea or coffee than out of a Great British Coin Hunt mug. So I'm going to give away one of those. All I need is somebody on here to write down on the screen the correct number that I've just written down on my bit of paper. You can drink squash out of it or water, or you can make a drink for somebody else who comes around, Madeline. Yeah, you have to win it first anyway. So this is the usual Yank way of doing it, which is you just writing down in the comments the number, and as soon as I see the right one, even though there's a bit of a time delay, as soon as I see the right one, the first person to write down the correct number on my stream, because I know sometimes it pops up in different orders on different devices, is on my stream, so final decision will be what I pick out. A number between 20 and 40. Free GreatBritishCoinHunt.com mug, limited edition, you know. Only made a few of these so far. Be one of the first people with this mug in your possession. Proud owner. Right now, I can't see a single entry, but I'm assuming that's just time delay. Oh, there we go, millions of entries. I've seen the right number, so stop. Quickly check the link is the first person to write it. Because some of you were quite clever. You didn't all start off low, did you? Some of you were bouncing high. Right. Looks like it's 1, 2, 3. Because I can't see anybody else writing this number prior to this entry here. Bosh. If I'm wrong, someone can tell me, and I'll have a look and see where it's on my feed. That way, I've come up with number 38, as you can see, and the first person on my stream that I can see has written 38 is Will Snell. So on that basis, unless we got some weird and wonderful mix that I missed, which I do not think. No, I'm pretty certain. So that's Will Snell. Congratulations. You seem to be the proud owner of a mug. Of course, some of you are really fast typers, aren't you? RJ's made loads of entries on that. Right. How many times have sent to me messages? I don't know why that happened. I am the foggiest. You should have allowed you to type. But either way, that was quite an early guess as well. There weren't all that many guesses before it. Because I've had a bit of fluke recently where people have been doing loads and loads of guesses before they get the right number. I thought I was being cagey going high. I'm expecting anyone to do that. Done it, didn't I? Right. Boom, that's disappeared. Let me see if I can change it. I think I'll be able to. Quick look. If I can amend it. Oh, I can. Oh, there we go. Dropping everything. Doing two players here, which is duplicate. I think it looks right. So that. Oh, there we go. Right. Camera. Oh, this is slow going. Quality counts over quality. I'm still pressing guess so quick. There we go. I'll just change that now to good afternoon and welcome to that. Break the extra Latin. Weird otherwise. I don't know whether anyone's used that feature before. I had a little thing pop up notifying me when I was logging onto live stream, so I think it's a new feature, but quite a handy one, particularly for like email addresses or postal addresses. I'm scrolling along the bottom. Quite cool. Lovely cloud chasing. Right. Coins I need a list later on. List these as well. Anybody know about overseas coinage? Anyone has any good idea about German? Or just a working knowledge? Words on the side as well. Didn't realise that. Oops. It bounces well. I want to know what the silver content is in this coin. German 2 Deutschmark coin from 1937 or from 1938 as well. Any chance of an auction on? Well, if that's the badge, I think I'm being given the okay to do these as a giveaway. Those ones. I don't know why they're so popular, but yeah, I think if I'm right, I was given the okay to do away on those 12 of those particular sought after badges, which I believe are connected in a internet. I may be wrong, but if I'm right, then I don't know where the hell he's got the photograph from in the first place. Yeah, I've got some of these which are not politically all that correct, but this is history, and that was a part of history, but that's the spread eagle and the Nazi swastika to Deutschmark 1937. It was a couple of these are silver. I'm just trying to work out what the silver content is, because in the UK, if we do something which is silver, it's normally silver. Whereas, as we found out with the States when they do it, it can be 30%, 40%, 50%, 90%, all over the place. RJ, you're rubbing it in again now, aren't you? I can't try the corner scope because my phone is too old to run it. Just like it's too old to run the Nectar app. You do lots of other apps and lots of much more technical ones. I've got, obviously music on there, YouTube, Instagram, Prime, and do loads of stuff, but some of the more recent stuff has been uploaded to a higher spec than my upload. So yeah, Quinoscope will be one of the apps I get on my phone. I've just done that mug one, John, so I will do a dozen, let's call them collector's badges later on. Probably 20 minutes or 30 minutes or so, but I can't really do one directly after another one. Laughing and angry. These two good emojis, RJ, for that. I think my iPhone's an iPhone 5 or something, but I'm one of those weird people who use phones to talk to people. That's only what I use my phone for. Although, to be fair, I also check my football scores on eBay on this as well, but I don't really use any of the other apps at all. One giveaway now. Yeah, I know. I'm working on the basis I didn't do anything from 12 to 1. That's one. I'll do another, but yeah, it's close enough. We might have wait until we've gone past the 2 o'clock mark. Then we'll go on to the badges. I should make a note of them though. And that will be the next one that we do. Did anyone manage to find out what the winning number was for the on the 3rd of December for the Stephen Hawking? I know it's sold out, I believe, on Friday. I don't know when it was drawn and who the winning number is, but I've had a text 4 tickets in that who are inquiring because they want to know whether they won it or not, or whether the winner has come forward and it's been out. If anybody knows, you can get back to me. That'd be great. I could find out, but I'm on the live streams and find a particular, and I'll take it forever. Although I probably have forever, because I've worked out that I'm immortal. That's what I'm thinking I'm going to do. Yeah, I did email Logan. He doesn't go back to me. I'm asking for two £50 vouchers I did on my live stream on Friday, won by Craig Anderson and David Lister, but I asked him to just email them direct. I gave him the order numbers for those and the prices I was paid for admin. So hopefully these will be sent through direct. But I'm still waiting to hear back in regards to the Hawking one. Any updates on mugs, mate? Yeah, so now that they've arrived. Which raffle? The Stephen Hawking one. The one that started on the 3rd of December. I know we have a Stephen Hawking now, but that one started the 6th of September. So one prior to that. At least now we have the dates on there, so people can tie it down to the specific one, which makes it a bit easier. What's that? Trying to see what else we got there. Yeah, Madeline. Yeah, to be fair, it was. I suppose when you were asking me to open a coin, it was like banging your head against a brick wall with me, wasn't it? That's far before I actually had a quick look down the side and realised there was a thing stuck to the back. But yeah, I'm well chuffed with those, and they will be used. Quick to go through. Oh, well, that's nice. Let's bring that one up there. I think that's in regards to the cards that were sent out by Madeline with the magnets. And yeah, I love you, Madeline. It was a lovely gesture. I echo what Warren put on there. Right. So that's Warren confirming that the mugs have been sent out this week for anyone who's made mug orders. yeah. Is Madeline explaining? Yeah, I was going to stick him in the first coin I sent out, a coiner. Now I have to look. Lovely touch. There would have been a place for you in a different time in history. You'd have gone well as some form of torturer. Because oh, that's quite good though. Look at that. These magnets hate each other. They will not kiss for love nor money. Opposite attracts. That means a bomb should click on, yeah, and it does. Lovely jubbly. Stephenie's telling you too, right? Yeah, these are wonderful. I really enjoy these. Although I might get my Dremel or whatever and do a big cross through the pair of them. That might be fun as well. I'm just trying to think. There's not much coins that I've got that I can show really, because I think I've shown them all in the past. And everything else is what everyone else has got anyway. But I would say if you're looking towards doing any territories, then Isle of Man is a good place to go. Look at the detail in these crosses. This is Christianity, these from 2000 to 2003, so there's 4 different dated coins. They're lovely. I was one of the coins, obviously, as you can probably tell, I specialize in. I've got these on my eBay website, dragonlordcoins.com. Same going for a lot of their TT. So you got TT races, you've got Viking ships prior to that, then you got all the Christmas coins. Yeah, Isle of Man in particular, they really love their 50p's, and they do some great stuff. So yeah, lovely territory to look at. And don't forget, on the GreatBritishCoinHunt.com's website, they have territory sections. Most people kind of stay on the top of the kind of listing of where things are, but when you go further down towards the bottom, you can see on their territory, you open that, it gives you all a list on Ascension Islands to Gibraltar to Falklands, Isle of Man, Jersey, of course, are on there, but Isle of Man, cracking coins. Lovely subcategory to collect if you're collecting UK. It's the end of the day, Isle of Man's UK, just. Ooh. One needs a favour for me regarding some A to Zs. That makes me have to remember. So I'm really pathetic at remembering stuff. For me to sign the book, I need to add to that as much like A, B, D, and C. I'll stick in the book. And I need the ABC for Louise. And it should come to me prior to going to B. Alaman ships, yeah, I've got them all. These are the pound coins, aren't they? No, actually, I'm thinking of Jersey now. Which ships are the Viking? Must be the Viking ships. Think of the Hebe, the Tickler, Gemini, Century, which are all quite collectible series of the shipbuilders, and that's Jersey pound coins. You're referring obviously then to the Viking ships, and yet some of these are really affordable as well. They started in the early 70s, and they went through until GT kind of like took over. They did a few in the same years they did of both coins, but they stopped building. They stopped making the Viking ships a while back. Some of them obviously are rarer than others, and therefore more than the other ones. But a lot of them you can pick up quite easily for under £5 if you're on eBay. Like mine or Ian's, you could pay more, but then again, you're getting the coin guaranteed and you can ship to you quickly from reliable sellers. But yeah, the ships, Viking ships is a good place to start. The TT starter coins for the TT races are quite affordable as well. But there's certain ones, like there's 1 year's tourist trophy, which I think the value of that goes through the roof. Hang on. Me and my handy guide. Right. When John's saying he likes the ships, he's referring to these, I'm assuming. And you can see there, they use the same design for 71, 72, 73, 74, 75. 76 got a little bit more adventurous, probably a different one, but they kept it for 77, 78. If you look at the prices down 73, they did not make that many, they made 1,000. And in 72 and 74, hence the value. 700, 2 to 3. They made shed loads of them. And there you look at 78, the prices there is roughly at least now on double 77. Love your rolling screen, yeah. I'm happy with it. Small things, please, small minds. So I came across that little feature. And we got some more there. Again, they've kept to some designs. And then we got a Day of Tinel, and that's, we got a few there for the same year, because you got the normalish one at the top, you can see, which is a bit of thereabouts. And on this one there, you've got the actual edge of the 50p coin inscribed with the Day of Tinel and the date. And that obviously puts the value to come by. Same goes for the exhibition one. How you can tell the two between each other, I do not know. I can only assume it's actually on the actual words that are inscribed. It probably adds New York or whatever, but again, that affects the value. These ones you see for 1980 and 81. 81's a bit more pricey, obviously, but 80 you can find loads of those, and 82. It's a lovely design, and those are really affordable. 82 baby crib, I have no idea what that is supposed to mean, but it certainly affects the value. The 84 down there, quite common, but you can come across some of these really expensive. But again, if you look at 85, 5 to 6 quid. 87, you're looking at 60 odd for circulated. And then you move on to these. 81. We're into the TT races now, so for a few years they were running both. But just got something I need to look at by the looks of it. Just a little patunk. Although it's an old one, it's going. It is a unique design compared to the others, but they obviously made a lot. 83, getting affordable, but getting a little bit more pricey. That one there, Dave Molyneux. That one on my eBay. I've got a couple of them in front of me, I think. I'm not too sure as to a year or not. I think it is. Oh, that's right. Now we start getting interesting. If you look there for 1996, that is the same picture as the 1997 coin. But that one's the fat coin, I believe. 830, yeah, 30 mil. So that's a bit, can be up to. Whereas, 1997, 30 mil. And yeah, it's tricky. But next to it is the 27.3, so that's the small size one. And that is the one that's worth a deal or thereabouts. You can plug them for a few quid, but they're as common as muck, the 1997. If you find a 1996 or the price goes for 99. So when you get one of those, although pound to a penny, it will be in 1997. Always look, because if it's any other year apart from 1997, the value is considerable. You're probably getting it for. We've got Leslie Graham. I've never seen one of these, although they're quite cheap. It's got a low leaf behind it. I've never held one of these yet. That one, I've had the tourist trophy a few times, but I've bought it at 50 and sold it for about 80 each time. Circulate condition. They go quick. 2007. Bish bash bosh. That one. Got a few of these. Again, 2007, which is same design, just different year. 2004 makes it worth a lot more than if it's 2007. 9, John McGuinness. I've got a handful of those. I've got a handful of the Suzuki Racing, which is quite a nice one. Where are we? Then we go into that one. David Knight, motocross sort of bike, as opposed to speed race. That is not as commonly enduro motorcycle, but the price is still just about affordable. The Yamaha anniversary, much cheaper, much better. Certainly easy into your collection. Mark Cavendish, he's an Isle of Man resident, and he won an Olympic medal in bicycle was, and they made that 50p just for him. I've got one of these listed on eBay as well. John McGuinness, I've got a handful of the TT Legends. That's 2015-16. They have done, but the book starts different, and then we just move into the Christmas coins then. So yeah, Isle of Man is certainly got a plethora of coins to choose from. Isle of Man bring out a lot of coins, but I think they are better quality in looks. Yeah, I love it. I always have to and always will do. It will always be my kind of second love, even more so than the Falklands, because the very first coins I started playing with really after Olympic coins were Christmas coins, which I bought initially from Isle of Man for myself, and then decided I'd flog them, and then started buying them in quantity. But this is called the Tower of Refuge, Isle of Man £2 coin. That is just a beautiful coin, and that's just the Tower of Refuge. They'll do each year in the year sets, but really nice coin. Detail. nicely done. And I think, yeah, I personally think they're better quality. And these are all done by Tower Mint. They took over from Pobjoy in 2016/17. They're £5 coin. I don't know. This is probably Verenium. They use that metal a lot in some of their special coins, like some of their anniversary £2 coins and things. But Laxity Wheel, which is landmark, but again, nice back, nice quality. This is a nice big chunky monkey, same sort of size as a crown, but probably a pound to a penny again. This will be Verenium, which is nice. Talking too much, a little tipple today. Happy days, you know, I'm talking too much at all. Back to it, always good. Me to go on, but yeah, the Alaman coins are just really nice, and they do good ranges, and they stick to the ranges. They don't just chop and change too quickly. We've got a range going from 2016 to date on Beatrix Potter, but that's because that's the Royal Mint monetizing it and making a lot of money from it, as proved by them not releasing a rabbit. Basically, we're going to finish this off with finale and making you pay 10 quid for it. You're not finding your change. You've been collecting since 2016. They're all the Beatrix Potter coins. You will want this to finish your collection, and we will take you for a tenner. Whereas Christmas coins, the TT coins are Viking ships. All of these have been running, you know, well over a decade, in some cases, a couple of decades. In fact, if you're looking at the Christmas coin, they were the first Christmas 50 pence in 2018, the world's first. In 1980, I mean, they kept on Christmas pudding until they changed over from Pobjoy to. So what's that? 36 years in a. That's hardly just milk people because they like Beatrix Potter. It makes you wonder how many more dinosaurs we may potentially get, and how many more. We found some bone of some dinosaur. Bearing in mind the world was all one kind of country at one stage, you could walk from one to the other. We all broke up millennia ago, but there will be bones in places that we'll find. In Rutland or whatever, or Buckinghamshire, they might just come straight out with just images of dinosaurs. If they're selling enough from this series, they're coming out in 2020. It is weird though. We have a lot, because at the end of the day, we don't like the money and basically skinning the public and coin collectors. Okay? We all collection, and sometimes we have no option but to buy them from the mint because you can't get them from anywhere else. That's why people like me doing it. I'm a big fan of getting people to join sites like Top Cashback. Only 11% from the Royal Mint. I went on there yesterday. I did a bit of digging around on Google Royal Mint voucher or promo codes. Eventually found one that worked. I think it took off 25%. The A to Z coins. So I bought a set of the A to Z coins for 2019 for, I think it worked out to be something like £39.20, and I bought 3 albums. That worked out about £6 each or something. And on top of that, then I then get 11% of the full price before the reductions, Top Cashback. So that's another like £5.70, I think it was, to my account, courtesy of, because the Top Cashback will claim it from them, plus their commission for the person entering and buying from the Royal Mint via the Top Cashback site. So that's all deducted from what profits the mint are making. And as I think they're making obscene amounts already, I'm more than happy to reduce what they are now getting. On top cashback, it's relatively simple. You sign it up, and that's that. Steve, happy retirement. Oh my God, you're the first person, John, to say that, which is weird. Does seem strange. Well, it seemed even more strange when my inspector yesterday was saying, you have to give me plenty of notice for leaving drinks and that. I'm looking forward to it. And I went, I'm not planning to do one of them. Well, you got to do one of those. I went, I don't. So these people would turn up, I don't even like. They want to turn up. I'll arrange some drinks, and the people invited, people I like. I'll do that in due course. He said, well, you can't not do it. We've already started a card and collection. I thought, I hadn't. Only yesterday was the first day I officially kind of put in my notice. Everyone knew I was leading up to it, but I didn't think they'd gone far enough to start getting a retirement blooming card already and a collection. And that's bizarre. I don't know why we do a collection with people leaving on retirement, because when they retire, they get the lump sum paid into the thing. The last thing they need is a bottle of scotch, so they buy it anyway. If they buy me scotch, I'll go ballistic. Can't stand the stuff. Nice is whiskey and cola, or is Jack Daniel's honey. No, or nice delivered gin, but not scotch. Hi Judith, nice to see you. I've given away every single bottle of single malt scotch I've ever been given. And I was given, I think, 4 when I passed my sergeant's exam. And I was given about another 4 when I passed my inspector's exam. All by people who just naturally assumed I drank whiskey. Why? I don't like the taste of it. I know people savor it and they do all sorts of things with it. I just don't like it. Yeah, well, you say that, Warren. I know there's a lot of Jack Daniel's fans, but my oldest son likes the honey one. I've got him a litre bottle of Jack Daniel's, one of his Crimbo presents. Although mainly is, unfortunately, a lot of it is either or alcohol-based, I think, for him. Glamongi. Well, that's the bottle to go to if you're Highlanders, most certainly. Made famous. He goes into the bar with the forensic scientist who's drinking a brandy, and he asks, "You find it strange I returned in September. Thought you'd be bored, but life is great, lovely." Yeah, I've been like pre-retirement for 2 months when I've been signed off, and I can't find enough hours in the blooming day as it is. I know a lot of this is spent on this channel and me listing stuff and that, but I haven't had time. My website has grown. I've got more stuff on there, and I've got some really nice things on there, like the Labour's Hercules and things like that now. But I haven't put. I just haven't found the hours in a day, so I'm not bored at all. Plus, there's a lot of stuff I haven't caught up with yet. Everybody's on. I've watched season 1 yet. I've been catch up on. That's 2 episodes of the new series of Vikings. Just finished the last season of Goliath. How many books I possess or I will possess, which I haven't yet to read. So, no, I said just need to build my coin business a bit more, so I have a bit of tick over to subsidise the pension. Have retired. So. Although I've got to wait 42 days, but yeah, you watched the latest episode. I watched them both last night, Jack. Really good. Beyond's doing a good job. He's quite not. It'll be a really good episode, season there. And now we've got Ivor linking up with the prince from Kiev, so the Rus and the Russians. That's going to be entertaining when they try and take Katika, but we shall see. I'll take that banner down now, but hopefully you've all the members of Top Cash, or if you aren't, you're all the members of Quidco, which is like right. We both reckon they do the best rates and that, but I find that having membership to both of them means you can just compare each time. Because recently, Top Cashback had, I think, prices for raw mint 11%, which it still is, and up until midnight last night, we kept promotion on, and they upped the cashback from their usual kind of 1% or whatever for eBay up to 11%. So I bought myself another. Probably shouldn't have, but I did. Bought myself another Hercules yesterday. I found one coming through. Yeah, unfortunately, branding the henchmen and sending them off into the wild wasn't the best idea if she's then going to set up a little in the middle of nowhere. So yeah, that picture of them looking at her, yeah, they're definitely good as well, which isn't good. I'm a member of Bottom Dosh Front. That sounds nice. Good for you, Warren. I'm impressed. But I'm a member of a couple and I chop and change between them. Good offers. Not all promotions. It's always maximize your dosh. Unless, of course, you're millionaires. If you're secret millionaires and you don't care about saving the pennies and the pounds, then that is down to you. John, I love brandy, whiskey, anything. Only like, I'll score it, yeah. Good point. Well, certainly for a very good rum, I'll live with that. Although with if I'm drinking gin or a smooth one, and I normally like you with some ice, I like it to be cold. I normally go for was it? It's a Hennessy. It's not Hennessy. That's a cognac. Memory is a fickle mistress. Hendrix, that's the one. So yeah, for a neat gin, I normally my go-to bottle is Hendrix. And yeah, Jack, even though she doesn't want to spill blood and she's buried a sword and all the other bits and pieces, Lagertha is still Lagertha, though, isn't she? She's still a shield maiden, even if she's giving it up and vowing it back to the gods. Somebody tries to take her out, particularly these old kids. She's likely to pick up some farming utensil and take them out, isn't she? I sincerely hope so. I don't believe in it. I love Lagertha. Always have done. Right, 60. Welcome, 2 thumbs up from Facebook. I'm assuming you've all been smashing the like button. She's been a great character. She has. She's one of the, if you think about it, she's one of the only kind of main characters who's still in it. Who started in the first kind of episode, still there. Everyone else has died of old age or killed or just gone walkabouts. But there's kind of the only real main ones that haven't been replaced because obviously the kids they had to turn into adults, so everything's turned around. But character-wise, by the same actress or actor. Yeah, Baby Bjorn. Yeah, he was different actors all the way through, isn't it? Had a weekend in prison. Have a bit of R&R, rest and rehabilitation, which it was long overdue. Fronting the channel, or chatting on it, listening to it, but I think there's anybody who listens to and or is part of this stream more than anybody a bit of what? What's that? eBay. What have I just sold on eBay for $4.95? Sounds cheap, so it'll probably be an A to Z or an Olympic. Jeffrey James. Come on, wakey wakey. Angel of the North. Letter A. Just the one. It's always nicer when there's a big long stream on my phone. And someone's bought about 12 letters. It's always tidy. Friday night was almost 5 a.m. Well, I think you got to probably the time you went to sleep though, Warren. Is that right? John, I don't think any of us know what the bottom dosh front is, but I think you're the first person who's been brave enough or stupid enough to ask. I don't know which the case is. Maybe it's a combination of both. I just left it as what it was. Can't see until too long before Rolo reappears too. I don't know about that. He may just disappear. He did take up the role of French aristocrat and landowner quite seriously, and when he went on this travel, I thought that might be him never returning home, but he returned home at the end of that, Jack. So I don't know. Got before 4:30 p.m. Wow. Well, that's just like flipping your days backwards, isn't it? Change the AMs and PMs backwards and forwards, and it all almost sounds respectful. I think what we've got in back. What's your classic recycling? What's that? What else? Coffee is down there. Right, what we got here then? So, quick book, but here's back at the 2015. This is a TT Legend series. There. Right, this is the one you're more likely to find if you're going to find any in change or coin hunts. This is a 1997, but like I say, if you do get this, double check that it's 1997. Don't just make the assumption because it's a different year. It's one hell of a different price as it stands. A few quid really. Back on doing this 7 and flaked out. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's a weekend and a half. What was that? Well, it went on from 15, so this is on to 16 now. Again, TT Legends. Next series. That's just kind of different. So, hang on. We got that. So The only difference there, I think, is if you look closely on this one, you'll see that behind this bike there's a second bike chasing it. Down the bottom you got two names. You got John McGuinness and you got David something. What's that? David Jeffries and John McGuinness. This one you have the motorcycle chasing, and that's for Ian Hutchinson and Dave Molyneux. Big Roger lose actually. The 150th anniversary first House of Keys election, 1867, and that's one of their kind of government buildings. And then a few of these they made an error on. I can't remember exactly areas, but I think these are the ones they did in the packages, presentation packages. But these also were just put out into loose circulation. And you look at your coin hunts. 2010 shield, not bad. To be fair, I don't really look for the rare dates on the shields all that often. I only look for the little 17. I'm pretty sure if I came across one of the dates, my eyes would jump out at it anyway. But do you think Flocky died once the mountain collapsed? I'm not certain whether we'll ever see him again, but I think they left it open in such a way that they always do it. Yeah. In the immediate season, probably not. He may come as a surprise on the last episode of the season as a teaser. There we go. It's Lothian Ram, I think they call this one, or something like that. That's 50p from 2017. And that is going to be like a standardized, I think. I don't think there's a special. This is their more common, just do year in, year out, Milner's Tower. But again, you got to bear in mind because it's only a small. The mintages for even a common coin like this one in 2012 is quite low. And when they start removing them and replacing them, ordered by collectors, the numbers can shrink quite quickly. That will obviously have an effect on the prices. Then you got the basic one for Jersey. That one is repeated in, year out. A particular coin, 1997. Well, there we go, it's the same coin, just dates all over the place here. 2005. So yeah, same coin, just hate this screen reading like this with StreamYard. And the bog standard one for Guernsey is the Freesia, a flower. The date's always on the front for these ones, 2008. Oh, what's up behind the head? Oh no, that's the actual symbol for Guernsey, isn't it? So, what do these little babies? There's a big chunky monkey. This is the All-Star one, 1981. With a really ridiculous looking hat, if you ask me. There you have them. Guernsey, that is the actual symbol. Those three lines in the kind of shield. It's a Guernsey crest. Actually, it's Guernsey and Jersey, isn't it? That's a little bit bizarre. Just showing you that one. we also have that one. That's about Jersey, 1969. I think that was it. Obviously, when it went decimal, that's the first 50p. But Frasier. Look closely at the symbol behind the neck. There's the three lions, the crown on top of the shield. Guernsey. That one, as I said, is Jersey. That's just the three lines in the shield. Whereas this one, to indicate Guernsey, has the markings above the shield, like the chevrons. Wow, we got some new people here. Right, what we got? What is it? We can off. We're up to 5.4 now, are we? Wow. No, we hit the 4. The 5, didn't know we're still growing at that rate. Does anyone here have any state and park quarters to trade? I may have in the future, Ron, but not right now. I don't know how it stands. I pay for a lot of quarter rolls to be done through by the Americans, and I then paid direct cash for something they were doing. I don't think it was something like 7 quarters for £6 or something. So I sent 50 quid for the equivalent. None of these things have turned up, and way of people there. I'm not too sure whether any of these things will end up there. I'm hopeful, but if they do, then I'll have them to trade. Until that time, big monster. I got this one because it's my collar number. It's only a half crown, 1948, which is a number I've been wearing for a long, long time. So I thought I'd get myself a coin with 1948 on, a nice British one, decent size. So for that one a while back. It's changed from how I normally see 1948, which is like that. So. Well, get that in here. Nearly one of the mystery passports. Very unusual shape coin. This is bicentenary of the Battle of Jersey, 1781 to 1981. Yeah, they bought that basically as bizarrely extreme. But I think trying to do things which are a bit different. In the early 80s, 1981, people were trying to stand out from the others. Got some very weird coinage knocking around in the territories. Just catching up on the arguments between everybody on here. Well, not arguments, just taking. KZ Auckland, hello, your name's Jeff, welcome. I'm assuming you know that we're a coin channel. If not, then me showing all these coins should have been a bit of a clue. Welcome, hope you subscribe to the channel. We're over 5,000 now, and hit the bell. You'll be notified when we're going on live on a regular basis. We try and obviously make it every weekday, what we can on weekends. And to the people on the chat, to you, there's always a way to let everyone grow and to appreciate each other. So nice thing. So yeah, hopefully KZ, if you sub to others, as soon as they see the little red circle by the bell, they'll jump up and sub onto you as well. Sue's thanking Madeline again for a lovely card, the coins. Yeah, I've got mine with my penguins on. Fantastic. Yeah, you do have to make. Yeah, we did think they were just magnets. Coins. What are you doing if you're going to do them for me, man? If you could do me a couple of Qs, that'd be nice. 2009s, please. Yeah, no. The coin I'm trying to get sold off. We got there. Louise is on board. Lovely to see you. Where are we now? Jack saying he spent 40 quid as well. Will you spend 40 quid? Or do you mean you went over A to Z's and used the code, got it down, and then used your cash back and got even more? There's an entry there. That's a good one. That shows what we are really here. John Benson put on there to KZ. I asked him whether he's a member. Welcome to the family. Join and interact. We have a great laugh. We certainly do. Subscribe on to the grapeinhunt.com to buy a product, and you're a new member. When you register, you can use the code FIVER, capital F IVER, in the kind of box, the promo box when you're checking out, and I'll take £5 off this purchase, which is another way of saying welcome and glad you joined. Not going to repeat that one. Well, just like I told you, did a giveaway on Saturday for 5 winners to win the 2019 Peter Rabbit capsule, which winners were being picked today, so that is what I may have won. Okie dokie. Hi, Disney. Catch up with these comments. On coin rolls, yeah. I spent, I think, 100 on quarter rolls, 25, 25, 25, 25, and then I paid dollars, and then I paid £50 cash for the quarters, which were collected up in front of my eyes, and I thought were going to be in an envelope to me, but I'm not too sure what's going on with that, but we shall see. I'm not going to repeat what Warren put on there in regards to live shows, because I probably shouldn't. Warren, fair warning. I can't wait to see the interaction when they're together at the Mint. Bet she's going to beat 10 bells out of him at times. He'll probably be hiring people to act as his bouncer. Right, let's do that one now. Until I get my badges, I'm sending you one a day. I had a handful of these from the Peter FM or Gruffalo FM. I gave them all to my brother because he's in like a van club with a bunch of absolute psychopaths. So I think these badges will be worn with pride the next time they have a van meet. If you, I don't know how to even go about starting this. is difficult for me. If any of you got any of the ephemera packages which came with that coins and bumper stickers and that, you would fancy quite unique badges, let's say. They're certainly 18 plus probably badges. Yoko Ono, which is these what they are a little bit strange, but novel. And like I say, I got great use out of mine, given made up with them on the base. He was going to give them out of their next van meet, and they'll all be walking around wearing the same badge, which is relatively obscene. So on that basis, I'm giving away 12 of these now. So 12 of these badges of part of Yoko. And what I'm after is I'm after a number between 1 and 20. Oh, thank you, Louise, for your coin stamp covers. Thank you. That's mint pound coins, which look pretty. Thank you, most kind. So yeah, 1 and 20. You've probably already been doing it, but my screen hasn't refreshed yet. I've written down a number. The first person to get the number I've written down, I guess a dozen of these badges sent to them. Right. Stop. I can certainly see this. Put down the right number more than once as well. So let's find the first one. It's a third guess. I'm amazed. That's really quick. A lot of people got 12, but nobody got it quicker than Jack Martin. The very third guess. Well, Sue and Ron both did 19 at the same time. Well, they both went for something about people that makes them jump to the first number. I would have thought 13 would have been people's first guess on that one. Round dozen. In fact, I probably should have picked 13 by the looks of it. Hello, dear boy. Yes. Because it looks like miles down the list. It was really quick. How you doing? Yeah, in the bed.
You're late this morning?
Hmm?
You got up late?
Yeah, I went to bed late.
How do you go to bed?
Hmm?
How do you go to bed?
Bedtime, I think. I was watching the end of the last season 3.
Finished a film. What's it called?
The Irishman.
Yeah. Is that ending?
Well, what did you expect? We're talking about a hitman, you know? Paint houses with people's brains, so it's hardly going to be a cuddly ending, was it?
You going shopping anytime soon?
I intend to, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, your shopping is on the table, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I endeavoured to probably do that later on once I've finished on here. Get that out of the way. From there. Right. Is there anybody who'd like to jump on and take over for a few minutes just so I can catch up on the WhatsApp messages? Because there's various bits on there which I probably should be looking at and getting up to date with, but I haven't yet. Jump on would be brilliant, but I appreciate not everybody's able to or wishes to. But if there is somebody who's able to jump on and take over the chat so I can catch up on these bits, there is the StreamYard link again. Press it for your convenience. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know what the hell that and Sue were doing at the end there. 93 and 95, wasn't it? Oh, here's one. That's cool. It says there, but then it says not connected. So that's bizarre. And it disappeared again. So that didn't work. Sorry, gotta get a bug out. Live stream off. Yeah, that'd be quite cool, actually. Good looking dog, your roller. Been absolutely ages, though, since I've seen Casper. Into his patience. Wait, treat. His name is Love it. Probably been left in the ball pit for ages. All those plastic coloured balls. My kids used to love these ball pits, but I used to know they're probably one of the most unhygienic universe. Each time Lighty's trying to connect onto it, I can hear a peep, and then it's kind of nothing again. I'm pretty sure this is his end, not mine, because this has been working fine for us, and then he seems to when it's onto the page, and then he knackers. Now he seems to be having problems connecting to full stop. Cam, so can I be? Yeah, I don't know. But not recognised. I've got no idea. I don't know. Are you using a new device or something recently? Or? Well, if he's painful, that makes you Danger Mouse, Sue. Actually, I could just imagine you with Danger Mouse. That'd be quite cool. You need to get Scott a little suitcase. The youngsters on here will probably not have the foggiest idea what we're saying. Same stuff as they always use. All right. Well, if I could ask for you lot to talk amongst yourselves then for 5 minutes, and literally please talk amongst yourselves and chinwag like and insult or abuse each other like Louise and Warren normally do. You can do whatever you like, but do talk. Don't just have a big pregnant pause while I disappear to the bathroom and to check these messages. Yeah. He probably has a weekend after the weekend. There's a lot of double entendres in there. It's very hard to work that one out. So we'll go over most people's heads, hopefully. So, but yeah, no, it seems to just be a tech problem today. Maybe my computer, maybe it'd be different if I logged off and logged back on. But obviously, enough those, or the 19 of you watching right now off until something gets working again. Because I'll just put on this kind of well, I think what they used to call it, test card. They used to call that. I think it wasn't working. Look, my streams works fine. Your gremlins infected me. Yeah, probably. You shouldn't feed them or give them put them in water. The gremlins must stink if they never have a bath. But if they have a bath, they multiply, don't they? So it's problematic. It is what it is. Again, that's probably gone over the heads of most people that hasn't watched Gremlins, and there'll be some people on here who think, "Oh, I'm watching some of that old. That'll be rubbish." I can't remember the last time I watched Gremlins. Probably 30 years ago. Right, I'm going to put my little test card up. I'm off to disappear for a few minutes. I do apologise. I'll be back as soon as I can. So please talk about Right. I need to talk about she says it's all look at that. Terrible. Where's Scott disappeared to then? Steve, alright. I have to quickly cover a video. Come on, Lou, pop on. See him popping on today. I'm not sure. Hopefully, I'm not sure. Haven't been in directly, so. Nice to see you on the other Jacks. Actually, I don't know what I'm going to do. I have to eat some hay. So I'm peckish. 7 fried style barbecue bugles. Weird shape, quite nice. It's got it everywhere. Hi Lee. Yeah, I'm fine. Yourself? Delightful. Well, and if you're still in the background, you go on about me and A to Z collaborated. Bored. Yeah, I'm trying to liven something up. It'd be nice if someone kind of came on and bounced off, but it seems to be on a bit of a lethargic day. Pound to a penny if it wasn't on here, obviously on the settee by now. I'm very big with naps. Naps normally take several hours. So nobody wants to join me on the screen? No one wants to, but technology is not allowing it. So do you queue and football for 100 quid? Well, I'd have bought that for off you for that. Yeah, I did, John, unfortunately. You chose to peer the wrong time. You never told me you disappeared. You're the one who wanted them. They're won by Jack Martin. specifically after some of these badges. I'm pretty sure a quick communicate to Warren will probably be able to sort you out with a number of badges for a price in a normal fashion. Or you can wait for the next giveaway. Yeah, Jack, I've got your full name. I don't actually, I'm not doing the posting and all that. Obviously, that'll all be done by the office. I'll just give them your details and they'll post them out to you. I've got a full names for both, so it's not an issue. The only issue I had with recently from a giveaway was Alison Pucci. Pucci's just like a handle name as opposed to real. Trying to sell all my coins for £4.5 grand. It's a big ask, particularly near to Christmas. But queuing a football for 100, sounds like a bar to me. I'd have definitely taken off your hands for that price. Not now to make a list of coins only halfway through the coins. Yeah, tricky. You might as well just stick with the country origin and date. But hey, half.
You only missed me, Jack. You haven't missed them. The only important thing you missed was me. You only missed me, Jack. You haven't missed them. The only important thing you missed was me. Lorna, go on to oh God, what's the bloody site? I show you all the pictures of them, so it's easy to get them now. Then
Check your change.
that's the one.
This one. So we're saying check your change.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Sorry, John. I think I've given Lou a bit too much abuse on WhatsApp now, so I thought I'd come on here and annoy you lot.
Work out. That seems to be.
So yeah, I think Steve, I think I need a.
There's a bit of lag, but apart from that, it all seems to work fine. Is that working for you?
Yeah, it's all right here. Yeah, everything's all right here.
Saying we're looking subdued.
Yeah, so I said to you I needed some HZ coins.
What do you need?
I think it's both 2019s, and I think it's either B&R or B&M.
I don't have many of these.
Well, I don't care as long as you got one of each. I'll find out later what it is, definitely.
Yeah, 10 a pop. Right.
Was that Ian that priced it?
Yeah, no, I haven't got any 2019s listed at all.
But have you got them?
Jumping around. Having the fun.
Although I don't really remember yesterday all that well. Hello! Guess we'll hang out another time. Don't be a stranger. Hello! Guess we'll hang out another time. Don't be a stranger. Stranger. Yes, I remember it like it was yesterday. Although I don't really remember yesterday all that well.
Yeah, he didn't really help me there, Jack, did he? I was going to torment Louise with him, but she seems to have gone now. Hello, Polly. How are you? I've got your stuff packed up ready on Monday to come. I don't tell anyone, John. Somebody was asking me last night as well what coin I needed. And I wouldn't tell them last night. So it's nothing personal, John. I just don't tell people. Yeah, it's very cold. So yeah, I'll bring yours over to you on Wednesday, Polly. And Samantha's. Is it Samantha? Hers as well. Yeah, I had to nip out. Steve's disappeared altogether now. I had to nip into town earlier. Well, I wasn't going to, Polly. I was just going to drop him off and, come home again. But now you've twisted my arm, I think I can manage one or two. Did you manage to get any change, Jack? Oh, Steve's back. Or have I damaged his stream now? Because he ain't got a camera there now. Is he back? What happened? Did you get booted? Oh, he's going again. Be like that then. That was a brief visit.
Hi, I'm Dory. Hello. Yes, I remember it like it was yesterday. Although I don't
Right.
really remember yesterday.
How's that working?
It seems to be all right. I haven't slipped up anywhere, John. Sorry, I'm just tormenting Lou.
With class.
Right, I'll drop out, Steve. Let me drop out again. I'll go back to chat.
No idea where this is working. One's disappeared. What the hell is going on? Reason. One's now disappeared off the stream again, so I'm assuming mine's now working again. Looks like for some reason it's not allowing us both to be on there, which is bizarre as hell. On these crowns you got, oh, the Officer's website. It does have a lot of crowns on his website. The answer is probably yes. Change your device. No, I didn't. It looks like it just seems to play up and play City Beggars as soon as there's one and me on there. When it's just me, it seems to work fine for just. I think it probably works fine for just one as well. It just seems to knock up one or the pair of us, and we try and be on at the same time, which has never happened before. Some issues with anything to do with the storm that we've had around here recently. Spoke to the bank yesterday in sealed bags. I can order 5 bags a month of any coin. Order as much as you bloody want. Should be able to change 10 bags any day with any bank. Some of them put limitations on, some don't. But my local Lloyd's, just a tiny little one, they'll let me do 10 bags every single. No issues at all with any number, be it 10p's, 50p's, 1p's, or £2 coins. Someone's saying 5 of Mickey. There's a bank. You're a customer. I order from Metro, but I'm ordering bags of 500 or 750. Not Mickey's. That's a bit when you're ordering quantity like change. You should be able to change as much as you want. Some have put limitations on till 10 going out. Maybe run down their change for their business. You shouldn't whinge about any of it. You should be able to give as much as you want. But again, they whinge and whine after about 10 inches. In the bigger the branch, the more likely you are of having a successful bank manager. Cashiers is doing the work, so they're the ones likely to come up with this. Be a lot more hospitable. Naming some of the crowns, I suppose. But yeah, cornerstone. Something I'm looking forward to using when I have a new phone. Still can't believe my phone is too out of date to use the Nectar app. It's just taking a mickey, isn't it? How can I watch films on things from around the world, and yet I can't load up an app with regards to give me 10p off my vegetables or something from Sainsbury's? That just makes no sense at all. Make an app which is only able to be fitted on some of the latest phones. Scroll was great, but why not have comments from the online people's comments? Well, I can do that, but unfortunately I can't put those in the scroll. What I can do is have that as a message like that. Hopefully you should pop up on screen now. Yeah, perfect. Scroll bar to StreamYard. It's a working action. I don't think there's no capability of me sticking in your comment along the bottom as a scroll, as a solid on the screen like I have done. I'd like to dig in this hole deeper there, I think. There's always a way. Cool. So I'm off this page, so I'm going to look a little bit gormless like usual, just to check a few of my more recent emails, and to then quickly check and see what raffles are still active, which ones we should be selling tickets for and getting drawn, or if there is any there able to be drawn already. That'll be interesting. Oh, I got an email here from Probjoy Mint. It'd be very interesting if they said they just released some more Hercules, but I doubt that. Oh, it is about Hercules. Not that it's being released, but it's going to be. God, they put that at the top, and then they just put some gash about Gibraltar 18. Right, I just got this off one of my emails, people. I don't know how much time you have on your hands to be hanging about looking on websites, but you may wish to pay attention to the Pobjoy this week. There's a second Hercules coin is coming out. Bearing in mind that the first one is now selling between 90 and 100 quid, and they're available from the mint, all said and done with the taxes and shipping, for £13 a piece. They didn't have any limitations how many you could buy, which is why they went so quick. Some people managed to buy probably hundreds. I didn't have the financial resources to do that, but if you find some today, I'll certainly do a bit more this week. So today's Monday, we have no idea, but according to that, the second this week. I'm going to do some maths, do some moving around, and I want to be in a position of stockpiling piling. If I can't, if any of you manage to get Hercs, the second Hercules, and I don't, I'll happily swap one of the first ones. So I have 1 and 2. Go. It's going to be interesting. I just saw that. Boom, boom, boom. Totally threw me. In jest said if it's to do, it wasn't to release cliff, so you wouldn't be talking or hearing me now, because I would be buying. I was going to have a quick look on here, check that there's nothing else, and I was going to quickly have a look at what we had. Come on. See, it's slow. Onto lie on pause now. Oh, right. Work when I want them to be shut. What's that? The Novo Help Center. I do not want an upgrade now. Go away. Right, another window shut. Come on. Actually, let's change this one. I think too many things open is causing too many problems here. Close a few more down. In this row, wasn't it? Right. The beeper's full, so I'm trying to multitask. Oh, Jared. Hello, Jared.
Hi, Steve. How are you doing?
Not so bad. Give me 2 secs. Oceans, is it just me or Steve's sound and image very stuttery? I think that's one of the problems. That's why I've just been closing some stuff. I'm going to be a little bit better now, Jared. It is stuttery.
Your voice?
Steve said, yeah, it's down to banks' own kind of little policies and procedures, Jack. Some of them are absolute pain in the butt. Some of them in the major branches are a lot more helpful. It depends how much they value your business and how much of a decent culture that they have with staff politeness and going on well. Some will bend over backwards and can't do enough for you. Others, they're very much jobber. If at first you don't succeed, change banks. That's what I always think. So, Javid, you're going to on screen, you're going to hide. Go on. Pack some wallpaper. Oh, see hiding in.
Yeah, I can't hear you properly.
Could you give
Voice.
a shake as well? What I'll do, Javid, is because right now it seems to be that it's having problems. So I'm going to remove myself from the stream for a second. So you're going to be hosting it. So then you can, I assume you're here to show you.
Yeah, that's fine. No problem. Hi, everybody. I hope you guys enjoying Great British Coin Hunt. You probably guys heard my voice. I can't see the chat at the moment, so I don't know what you guys are typing. Supposed to turn on my laptop as well, so I can see the chat. Uno minuto. I'm just turning my laptop on so I can see the chat as well. I thought I'd join the live chat as well because Steve got bored. He keeps asking if someone want to join it. No one dares it, so I thought I'd dare it. And I can try to put chat in my laptop because I'm using my phone, so I hope you guys can hear me proper. If you got a few seconds, I can get the chat on my laptop. Nearly there, guys. Don't give it up. Don't run away. Nearly there, guys. Just find the YouTube on the laptop. I should do it before, but probably needs to mute there. Okay. Yeah, I did that. So yeah, I muted my laptop. Probably I don't have anyways mic on that, so it shouldn't mess up. So I can see you guys now. Yeah. All right, John. Is my voice all right? Like it's not playing up because I could hear Steve's like voice is playing up, like it give like some sound. Yeah, Lighty, fake Q Garden. This is not the fake Q Garden. I don't put fakes in my album. The lovely coin. Oh, thank you, Jack. So I thought I'd just jump in because my wife took the little one out, so it's a bit quiet. So I thought till they get back, I got a bit online. I was preparing some food before. I'm a little chef as well, so I was preparing food. I was listening to Steve, but I couldn't do anything. I thought it's not cooking channel, so won't put that on. And by the way, I did find this Jemima product as well in my hunt for you guys to tell you like information about it. But the sadly thing is, I wasn't doing videos at that time to show you guys how I found that one. So I was lucky to find that, and then the Kew Garden, which everybody could see it. Don't lie. Yeah, mate. I might sound like that. I'm 26 now, nearly, so I'm not lying about my age. I got plenty of coins. Just really thank you to Ian. I wasn't like really collecting. I was like just getting whatever I could. And the bank thing, what I'm doing, I wasn't doing really. It's just because Ian, I saw the videos, and then it was funny actually when I saw Ian's first stream. It was like weird. I didn't feel it like, I don't know what's going on actually. What was he talking about? Then I kept watching it, and then I realized, oh, it's about coins and everything. So then I got a bit interested. So it's my Olympic one album I completed. So, and the football obviously, which is the hardest one. Got that as well. Trying to make that as possible. So that's, I don't know why zoom, probably I have to, can't zoom me out, I think. I can do it a bit higher, my work. So that's my one album which I completed, and then I'm crazy to do a lot of albums because I love the Olympic ones. So I'm missing obviously 3 on that side, and then 4, yeah, 4 on this side. So that makes like, if I can get those, then we'll complete 2 albums, which I'm really happy to do it. And obviously I will keep doing it as far as I can get from the bank, because I did today a good deed to the who gives me the money bag, like 250 pound in 50 piece and 10 piece. The person who gives me, I just give her today a gift because as a thank you to her. She was so happy I came down to her to give a gift. And if you don't understand, my English is not the best one because I'm originally from Holland. So if you're Dutch, then I can talk to you Dutch as well. So those my like spare album. I got a few of them. I'm doing 4 of them as well, I think, or three, yeah. So obviously these 2 are still missing on that one as well. What you got, my lighty? What you got full? Don't lie, just got home from school. Yeah, we're on midday. Has anyone seen like this one? Everyone is showing something special, so I thought show you guys as well. I showed in my video. I don't know if it's gonna come right. I tried to take it off. I thought it's like dirty coin or something, like it's not like supposed to be like that, but it's like dark brown. It gives a bit silver on that as well, so I got doubts about it. But I couldn't take it off. I tried to take it off. Yeah, Light, you got 1 set complete, and I'm going for 4 at the same time. So I'll show you in a bit the other album which I got. Another fake. And everybody is talking about 10 piece these days. I got 2 albums of 10 piece 2018, which I'm just missing now. Letter N for North, I think, was there something. So I got all of them, and just missing that one letter. And then I got the second album, which is missing few more than the other one. But obviously, I'm doing 10p hunts, full bags of £100 every Thursday. So I'm happy to do that, to get that as well done. Then I got a spare album for 2019, which I made it myself, which I'm doing this way. As soon I get more, so I buy one of the albums. Sadly, Ian sold it out, all of them, because I was trying to get from him. Okay, it's an HS. Okay, whatever. And I think Susie was asking for H or something, but H I got just one of that. It's for 2019, and then P for Fox, I think, and V for Village, probably. I'm just learning all the things still, like, so I don't know about the 10 piece and 50 piece exactly. So territories, which is Jersey, Belwick of Jersey, got 5 of that. And then got a few of them, like other ones from the territories. See you slip up there and make your own album. So English breakfast. When I came first time in UK from Holland, my uncle gave me English breakfast, and I was very shocked. I thought, okay, is it that like? He goes, oh, this is proper English breakfast. So okay, I thought, okay, try that, beans and etc., egg. And I didn't have ever that in Holland. I don't like the beans anyways, but tried it out. That's the 10p which I won from Ian auction. Love that one. Double lion on both sides is a lion. If you guys get bored, let me know. I jump off the window, not of the chat. Like pudding? Nothing. So these are 20p's which I'm doing a date run. So obviously collecting all the dates, and I will probably gonna. Yeah, you're joking. Why you not coming on in the chat? Because you will be okay then, innit? Like I think it's problem only of what's called Steve's chat. So if you join me, don't get bored. I feel already embarrassed when I'm talking for my own videos. It feels like you're like lonely, but so I got all the dates here. The most of the 2019, I think I got it, and then 18, 17, 16, so all the way that, and then I keep going all the dates. And I got a few 5p's, which are like territories, I think. Yep. A few of them I bought off eBay, which was really good deal. Got the old 5p as well, and then I got territories of 1p. I like this one actually. I like that from the 1p territories. Okay, I'm getting nervous now. Yeah. So there's 2p's, which I wasn't like bothered to collect it first, and then someone gave me one of the territories from the local shop, and I started collecting them as well. I think, which one was it? That one. I don't know what the name is on that. Okay, I speak this as like I say as an Isle of Man. You guys saying Isle of Man or something like that? Yeah, Lighty. Yeah, yeah, you're right. Probably fake ones then. I don't believe Warren. Warren got everything fake. Don't trust him. So got 20-piece territories as well. Warren, I don't believe you. You got all fake ones. You got a fake Q garden. And I found this one. I'll take you out actually. Never seen this actually before myself, and I didn't know even if this was existing. Was it? Come on, zoom, zoom. Can't zoom in with this. Has to do it by itself. Okay. New to come on. You can't do it. But it's 1.5 penny or something, and it says quite old one. But I don't have this in my collection anyways. But I just found when I moved in this house, I just found this next to the heating. I was just cleaning up everything and just found that. One half penny, yeah. Yeah, I didn't know about that. I seriously, when you guys are talking about Kron and everything, I just know about the pounds. That's it. Because when I was in Holland, I was working for life insurance, AXA, and they had like, I don't know what they did, but they had like some what's called all like box or something. They had all kind of coins, old coins. At that time, obviously, I didn't know about the coins, anything. But there were people who just picked it out, and the manager told us to just take out the guilders or the euros which are there, which are useful for them, and the rest you can take it if you want. So a lot of people jumped in and took all the gold coins and everything, and one person knew I got family in UK and everything, so they start giving me the pounds and everything. So I used it when I came here. You still could use that pounds and 50-piece. I came here and I just spent it. They were probably old as well, so I don't know. So this is the reason Lighty start doing the £2 because made it ready the album. You send me the inserts, so I just print it out and start doing this as well. But obviously, I don't know if I'm gonna do hunt for this because the most of which I saw is like uncirculated or not in circulation ones, which are hard to find, and the other ones are mostly you can find them in circulation. I've seen them, but so I can't be bothered to get the hunt thing. And I get this. Most of the what I got now is in my hunt. I don't know if this is like it says mintage something on top as well. 1400,000. 1495,000. So I think that is low mintage, but I had to chance to get second one, but wasn't bothered. Don't know. And I know a little bit about this. So in Britannia, I think World War II. No idea what it is. Shakespeare's, I think that is, yeah, definitely Shakespeare's because I put that on in order. Yeah, something it was saying. I don't know. Million then, yeah. And these are, I think, which I got a few of them. My boy of Ian, still waiting when they're gonna get delivered. but you know. And I got a few old 50p's at the back here. Britannia, and then I don't know what that was. Yeah, territories, that one. Nearly 1.5 million. Okay. So that's not long mintage then. Yeah, sending me them Christmas presents. You're lucky then. Is this, by the way? I thought, I don't know about this one. I put it in here, but is this like old Britannia or something? Because I put it in here, but obviously it says 1 penny something. But obviously, when I look this, I was thinking it's different country or something, or it is a different country. I don't know. Old 1 penny, is it? And who is this guy then? 'Cause I don't know about him. But I found this one in my what's called World Coins, which I bought from eBay. I think it was in that. So I had feeling it's British coin, so I kept it. And so how I keep my spare ones is like that. Oops, chocolate box. I put all my spares in here. Just move on the side. I thought you people, you guys are not talking much about coins, so I thought I'd jump in and talk about the coins and show the coins at least. Oh yeah, keeping these ones for the special days. Flopsy, flopsy. Bunny, bunny. Peter Rabbit. So I got 4 of them each. So just keeping that in case whatever gonna happen. And got here. I don't know if anybody needs that. I think it's 2018. Is it going? Yep. And that is 2018. So K and X, and I got H as well. Yeah, this is the fresh production, Lighty. I just made them. I got the machine at the back here, so I just made them. Look how shiny that is. It's just produced in my mintage machine. People are talking about what's called Britannia and Shield. Don't know. I don't feel special when I'm getting them. Shield, shield, shield. Find them, so many of them, and still people are saying it's low mintage. Can't believe it. No, you're making me some bees. Ask James Bond. He might be able to make for you. We got territories 10p's. I don't know. I forgot even if I got them, but I think these are all doubles. So 92, yeah, probably these are all doubles which I got. So anybody interested in that, You're welcome. Bulwark of Jersey is 92 as well. Only one starting is 2008 Britannia and yeah, I know, Steve. The thing is, they're all. I can show you that as well. I forgot actually to show that dates. They're all 2017 and 8. So Shield 2017. I know about that. I'm not that. I'm up to date with that. Like Shield 2017. 2017 Shield and 2008. Come on, zoom, zoom, zoom. Yep. So 2008 Britannia. Seriously, you guys are saying that keep it. What happened to me, like when I was doing videos, I had so many of the Shields and Britannias, and at that time, I think I watched Christopher's videos, and at that time he was mentioning about that. And what I did, I kept keeping them, but I had like, you won't believe it, about 30, 40 of them. And then I got a bit bored of it. I thought, get rid of it. So I just put it back into the bags. So, but now I'm still starting keeping them. As I saw, it was mentioned by the officially like it's low mintage, and definitely the Shield ones I heard is less. So I got Beatrix Potter here. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So all Beatrix Potter. And I don't know about the Paddingtons. I had that so many as well. In my last hunt, which I did, it was quite a lot of them as well. Do you have Ice of Man of 50p? Actually, I do. Got my Territory album. I just missed it out actually. That's the red one. So that was the Territory this one? No. Where's my Territories? Oh, there's another album, but this Olympics, which I was saying I'm doing that as well. So I have to just find my Territories. It's that one. I recently only found 5 and 12 from surging 750 pounds. They are getting harder and harder to find. So Warren, you've been talking about these penguins. I was the first one who bought them from you, so I got that. We got that, and Folwick, Iceland, 2004 and 98. I love those designs actually on this folk. Iceland, Iceland, yeah, Isle. And I got 97, 2008, 2012, or Belvic of Greens. Yeah, I think this is gonna be going higher in prices. Someone was mentioning they're gonna stop making them or selling them, whatever. Got these are quite common to find in if you do 50p hunts. These are really you can find them easily. And the most one of the dates is I think 97, which you can find it. I definitely got them as well in somewhere here spare. So yeah, so this is like to the 97, which I found a few times, but I kept it. I thought keep it for exchange or anything like. And obviously, I'm still looking for to complete this set. These are in total 5 of them. Isle of Man or Isle of Man, and Steve was showing this one. I'm missing just 1 year. Is 2019 one, because there's 2017, 18, and 19. So I'm still missing the 19 one on this. So 2 coins of that. Don't know the names. I forgot the names. I did know, but forgot it. Obviously of this one as well. The same ISIL of man. No, it's your penguins. No. No, you got 3 sets, yeah. They might go price up as well, Lighty, because the thing is, I think the old penguin, I don't know if anyone knows, I think 2017 or 16, those penguins are more in value now because what they said, there was something wrong because the pictured penguins were not from the place where they should be. What was it? Yeah, Falk Island. So they were not from Falk Island. So that means they were like the pictured like this one are right now. They are from Falk Island. These penguins you can find them there, but which were printed on the other ones. Yeah, that's it. Rock copper is the wrong one on that. I tried to get those as well, but they are really hard to get now. It's a bit too late for me to get them. But those are in more value now. And I got some Milner's Tower, and I think that was, you got plenty of them. I think I've seen a lot of the dates on that. 2014 what I got, and 2016. So I was thinking if I get 15s, I'll put in there. No, it's when you old buying one. And got these are quite common as well to find. I hope you guys can see it. What is it? Gibraltar something. But I got a few, a lot like of them as well, and put it on date. So 2004, 2006, 2009, 8, 7, and 2010, and 2013. So I got that on the dates as well. And we got this one is Gibraltar Regina. I don't know about this coin. If this came only one coin or something, I don't know. I just kept it separate, but if there's any other of them, then probably it's gonna go in this. And I got the Queen of Guernsey or something. Gibraltar. Yeah, same. I'm pronouncing probably wrong. Sorry for that. But I'm confused always when I'm saying something. I have to convert it from Dutch to English. I've been like about 8 years here, so been a bit struggle, but doing well now. So Steve, was this low mintage as well? 2017 Shield on 10 piece. Thank you, Jack. Thank you. Thank you. So anybody knows if this 2017 Shield is low mintage? I'm not sure because I kept it somehow because I did not find many of them. Did you collect coins when you were in Holland? Yeah, yes and no, because in Holland you don't have like now you got a like different euros, obviously, but at that time it wasn't much there like to collect. So Dutch coins were like the yeah. I can't say like I wasn't like bothered because it wasn't like you got pictures here in Britain. You got this commemorative coins which are totally different. So obviously in Holland, I did when I told you about the AXA life insurance, I did pick up this kind old guilders, which was the first currency before the euros actually. So I did keep them. So I was a little collector and I just kept them and I thought they might sell it out. We got 25 cents, which was like I think is like for the to put it on here. But what happened? There was another person who found other half of this, and I told him to give me, and he says, "You give me this." I say, "You know what? You keep that. I keep this." Because I think it was about he had like 5 coins and I got 4, so you could pay if you could complete it, it would be one whole bracelet, what they call it. So it's all same years. So good idea for Ian. Make 10 piece like this, like cufflinks. And got a few old ones like Dutch cent. My wife is back, so I have to gonna jump it off in a bit because the little one is gonna straight come to my room. So I hope you guys enjoyed it. This is all my Dutch coins. If you want to see it all, just check my video. I upload it. I made a video about this. I hope you guys enjoyed. 33.3, not very high mintage. Okay, thank you. So Steve, you have to jump it back on. I'm gonna get off because my family is back. So I hope you guys enjoyed. Sorry if I said something wrong. Don't take my jokes too serious. I'm always joking. Just keep the chat happy. That's Ian paying me for, so I'm doing my job. So see you guys in the chat back. So I'm gonna get off, and I don't know if I get off, Steve can get back on, or shall I wait?
I'm here.
Okay, Steve. Back to you
Cheers,
guys.
Jared. You playing the blinder. That was great.
I'm gonna cover you up so you got some break.
Yeah, that was brilliant. You did a good job there. You're a natural.
I never did live stream, so I thought I'd just do it once, so I got a bit of practice as well. Because I might do it on my own channel as well once.
How many languages do you speak then, Javed?
So I'm originally Pakistani, so I speak Urdu, Punjabi, so that's true. Then Hindi, so Indian, then Dutch, then Belgian, and obviously English.
Wow.
So
most of us struggle with ordering the beer abroad. That's brilliant. I'm well impressed.
No problem. I thought I'd jump in because I had to take a break and my wife was out and they are back now, so
brilliant.
No problem, mate.
Namaste.
Yeah, see you back in the chat, guys. Oh, thank you, Steve.
Cheers, Jeff.
All right, bye.
I think we can all agree. A natural. When it's talking about 2017, penguins are the penguins. on his own. That's a stopper. He's down the Falklands. Clues in the name, Southern. It was quite bizarre. Did look for that? They just the flared plumage around the head is unique northern rockhopper, which is on the other side of the hemisphere. But they sent this out to all the people as the very first coin of that collection who had it on pre-order. It took them a little while before they clicked on by some very quick feedback from some of the people who had, you sent us the wrong coin. That penguin doesn't exist down there. In fact, they have been there, but I think there's been one sighted in the last 50 years or something. So yeah, it should have been the Southern Rockhopper, which is that little beauty, which is a nice one. And they did that one instead. So they basically wrote to all the people they sent it out to saying, sorry, we dropped the ball here. Can we have it back, please? We'll send you a replacement. Of course, if you don't want to send it back, you can keep it and we'll send you a replacement for half the price. So they had a letter basically saying, we've cocked up, we've created the wrong penguin for the wrong side of the hemisphere. I've got an error coin, thank you for that. And they also mentioned how many they printed, and I think they printed something like 2,100 of them, whereas there's 7,500 of all the other ones. So the full set technically is the 4 coins, where the collector's full set is the 5 coins, including the northern. They were changing hands for ridiculous money at one stage. I think the price is settled a lot now, and you can probably pick up one of these for, you know, no higher, I would have thought, than around 80 or thereabouts. They were going well over 100 at one stage back in the day, with a copy of the apology letter and all the other bits. But they're quite nice. Javid the Fake, he can't change his name to that. Not very good for people's faith in the authenticity of his goods. But yeah, love it. That's what we're keeping. Yeah, no, it is an error coin. It's a total error coin. It's not even a case of there's a slight error on it. The entire picture is of the wrong penguin. So yeah, I love it. But yeah, you know me and penguins, or you should do by now. I adore the things. Well, now he's got 3 sets. I think I have about, probably equivalent to about 8 or 9 sets on eBay, and 5 or 6 sets on my website. And I've got another tub full of them, and I've got another 10 sets arriving any day now. So yeah, I like my penguins, and I'm pretty sure that they will go up in value, certainly more than what I pay for them in due course, quite easily. A lot of people who don't collect specific countries, a lot of people collect certain themes. We predominantly collect the British coins, and we collect every British coin, regardless of the theme. But you'll find collectors around the world, a bit like this, interest in animals coins, like the crocodiles look brilliant. There are a lot of people that just collect bird coins, and it is a bird technically, can't fly, but there you go. Lays an egg, got little bits of wings. If it looks out of place in your set, you can check them out. Yeah. No, I love a northern rockhopper, and it's perfect. 7.5 payments to me for the time I covered it. Yeah, bless. I was in the background. You did a cracking job there, Javid, for someone. Have you been on screen before? I can't remember. Because if not, there's a future here for you, mate, I tell you. That was extremely well done. Nice to see your collection. It's nice to see your enthusiasm more than anything else. You really love your coins, and that's lush. That's why I like watching like Lighty when he's got something exciting, little boy in the sweet shop. With me, I'm suppose I probably come across a bit more dour most of the time because I'm not per se a collector. I'm more of a dealer. So to me, it's just it's just stock more than anything else. But if it's a penguin, different matter altogether. I love my penguins. No, yeah, you say you're a bit nervous at first, but the very first live stream I did on here, and that was your first live stream. Well, you did cracking, Joe. This one I did on here, I was like, what the hell to do. I'd only been basically collared to do it the night before by Ian. I was the first person live before. I'd always done it, and no one else had ever done it before. And when I logged on, I was literally like a panic-stricken child. Like I said, I had no idea. Bit by bit, you kind of grow into it, you get more used to it, and then after a while, you totally and utterly ignore it. To start off with, though, you're talking to a screen and you're feeling a bit like you've lost the plot because you're just talking to yourself. And if the stream in regards to content, how well to bounce back off it. That's why it's quite nice when we can get two on there at the same time, because then you can bounce off each other. Yeah, you said you can talk about coins as much as keep going for hours because you've got the enthusiasm about them. With me, I'm like I say, because it's more stocker than anything else, I'm not as enthusiastic. I do love some of the coins. I do detest some of the prices, but it is what it is. Yeah, Lighty, John's desperate for one of the special Yoko Ono badges. He, unfortunately for him, had a call of nature just before I actually did the 12 badge Yoko Ono giveaway, which was won by Jack Martin, which is unfortunate for John. But he would like a badge. I don't know how we can do it, or if there's a way we can do it. I don't know whether John would want to, he said an auction. I don't know whether we actually need to do an auction. Do you really want to be outbid? I'm sure Lighty can probably have a word with the office and work out what it's going to cost for person packing or whatever, and I'm sure you can probably settle that through the admin channel once one's worked something out, and we can guarantee you a Yoko Ono private bits, as you seem so desperate for it. If I still had one myself, I'd send you it, but I gave them all to my brother for he's got like a T4 kind of Volkswagen van, and he'll disappear with that. Well, I haven't sent them in yet, Jack, but that's 12 badges on the giveaway. Oh, hang on. What I'm saying here, if anyone places an order, they can add to the contact section. They want a T /T badge, and they will be sent to you. So there you go, Jack. You can keep on to the ones that you've won. I'll get those sent to you. John, order something from the site and stick in a collection in the contact area. The kind of other notes. I suggest you use capitals. Please send me a badge, and they will do. So happy days. I didn't know you could do that, but if you want to say you can, you can. He's like the man from Del Monte. If he says yes, it's a yes, isn't it? Oh, my tea is getting down. Well, it's got past the critical stage, which is why my mouth is probably drying out. I'm just going to disappear for a few seconds just to turn on my kettle. Working. I'm getting too old for this. Right. So the kills made this clicky noise, then back again. What have we got? There you go, he makes up the rules as he goes along. It's the best way. How many 5 times Gruffalo with COA raffle tickets are left? Wanted to donate it to the hospice if I won it. Time running out now though. Right, you typed a minute ago, knowing Warren, he's probably already on the case, making inquiries. We'll get back to you on that one, Jack. I did know at one stage how many we had for most of them because Warren updated me. This was a while ago, so hopefully more have been sold since. But where is it? Sake. The page I just tore out and put somewhere else. This is going back to last Friday at the time. For the TGBCH group. There were 100 tickets at £3 each, and we had 32 of those sold. Oh, there we go. One just put on there, 32 Jack. No one is pushing them. I would suggest everyone jumps onto the raffle section and have a enough. I was just about to buy out one of the raffles myself when, unfortunately, Javid's kid came back and he went off, so I had to cease my run to here. But try and buy out was, well, actually, you might as well carry on for a second. I quickly do this and I might make it a bit easier. Boom. Good. The thing is that as soon as we get rid of some of these, people then jump on for the others. There is a Jane Austen there, I noticed. There was a lot of appetite for the Jane Austen and the Aviation last week, and these are sold out and got drawn. And Carl, Global Hunter, was jammy enough to win both auctions, I believe. But we've got another one being put up since, so that will be a cracking one to get playing with. I'm just gonna try and get these done. Come on. When I say I was going to buy it out, there's no way I was going to manage to do that, but I was going to buy a chunk and get it started. But I don't want to mention that one straight away now, because if someone buys one in between me doing this purchase, I have to start from scratch again, nigh on. It wants me to then reselect, and then we'll know what's what. Yeah, hopefully I can sell food. Come on. Okay. I hate it when it's all sticky. Slow. Nearly with you, good people. Got 5 more clicks and I've done my ticket sales, and I just need to quickly pay for it. That should be it. Boom, 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 boom. Go just book. So it's just about hit 4 o'clock. It's getting dark as I said again. I can hear someone say we're playing We Wish You a Merry Christmas on some like a recorder. That's bizarre. It's the 9th of September, December. So I'll come back on the 20th. Right, what I'm quickly just paying for now is some tickets. It's £1 a ticket, 100 tickets available for a sheet of 30. Very good conditions. Keep it twice the price. You know, that's 15 quid worth of coins on his own. If you aren't even bothered about the fact that they're commemoratives, and some of these commemoratives, we're looking at things like that sort of stuff. So. What I got before, which I won the earlier date, I got Wow Fox at the bottom of those as well from the Falklands. At the bottom, so yeah, that's a great auction to get to. We can hawk one up there. That's limited to just 30, so that's a quick, easy one to get bought and hopefully get sold out. Let me quickly sort this out. Hopefully no one has knackered up my purchase by buying any of the ones I've just bought. It's always a godsend. Off when you find you have to go back in and find some more tickets because the other ones have already gone. So let's get this sorted quickly. Bish bash bosh. And then I'll tell you what other ones we've got there. Certainly we got this £600 worth of art prints. £5 a ticket. From that one, I think there's a fair few tickets left to be bought on that one, but well, yeah, 79 tickets remaining on that one. We had, I don't know, we still got a 1973. If so, the 1973 clasped hands. What's going on now? It's not loading. Back on last Friday, we had 32 tickets out of the 50 already sold, so there's only 18 remaining. Pound to a penny, we've gone through a few more of those, so if that is still up there, then that's got to be imminent until we can do a draw on that one as well. And we have the £250 worth of Paddington at St Paul's. 100 tickets at £4.50 a ticket. You know, £4.50 a ticket, I mean 250 quid worth of coin. That's if you just spent them. If you listed them on eBay or something, probably at least double or triple your money. uncirculated. We just sat on them. Depending on what the mintage figures comes out at in due course. They may jump up in price again. The thing you always got to remember is that we might be finding them. It might be because they've done one quick launch into all of the cash centers of the coins. But like at one stage, we're finding shadows of coins on almost every single 50p hunt that we did. We found shadows of. And these certain coins like that, all of a sudden, cease to turn up. I can't remember for the life of me the last time I saw the original suffragette in a coin hunt. And it's not often worth. A couple of years ago, you get one of these every bag of 250. Guaranteed. Not anymore. Right, that's my payment. Can I understand we have 5,000 subs but only have 17 watches? Does not make sense. Well, people who sub don't always jump on every time. They may be sub to lots of other channels. They may be watching other channels' live streams, or they may be at school or work, in the office, or working nights so they're asleep. The people who sub and want to watch the videos and things like that will actually take part in the community that we're all fellow members of. Yeah, I did it, Ron. Yeah, I'll let everyone on here know. Yeah, it says coming out this week, the next Hercules. So I think most of us, or a few of us who are interested, are going to be all over our website on a regular basis, because as soon as they land, they'll be gone. So if they stay there for longer than an hour, I'll be amazed. Right, 73. Oh, there is still a 30 tickets left. Oh, that's a pain in the butt. People, that's 50 tickets for 1973, and I think it's 50 coins. I can't remember exactly how many coins it is now, but it's a hell of a lot. There are only 18 tickets left. As soon as we get these sold, we can do a draw. That would be nice to get that before we finish. Before I go and pour my boiling water over my tea bags, let's have a quick look towards this page. See exactly what tools we have left. Well, we'll raffle. Okay. Take forever. There we go. Right. So I've already mentioned the I think £1.50 each. Over to come up. Right, yeah, so 30 tickets, £1.50 each for Stephen Hawking. We have the sheet of 30 commemorative 50p's, 100 tickets, now 30 of them, so there's 70 tickets maximum for those now, probably less than that, only £1 a ticket of an HSN folder, including a mystery letter. That's only 50p a ticket, 100 tickets available. That is a great prize in itself. We have the raffle 600 Prince voucher, and that's for one of our own CJs to help kind of get them to join the rest of the gang for the mint visit. But at the end of the day, if you buy a ticket there, £5 a ticket, you can have a chance of winning a voucher for £600 to spend on prints from anywhere across the site. Due to overwhelming public demand, we have brought back yet another Jane Austen printed and circulated change checker Jane Austen coin, only 30 tickets at 175 a ticket. You know, if I was you, I'd be jumping all over that. That is one of the first unreleased, but I think it is the first unreleased £2 coin. That's going back to 2017. With Jane Austen and Aviation. All the other ones have been released. This they say they have released, but they haven't. But because they say they have, although it's in tiny numbers, this will not be classed as a non-intended for circulation like the other ones. So they'll probably, in all of their figures and all of their kind of rarity guides and stuff, they will probably be announcing that this one has been circulated, as with Aviation, although they only use Aviation and Jane Austen as some specific related to the coin event. So a tiny dribble was let out into circulation, literally under 500 for both coins, less than that. But because the Royal Mint released them into these events, they will, on their guides, class these as circulated. And yet we all know they aren't, apart from a few people who probably had no idea at the time the relevance of the coin when they received it in their change or whatever from the event. So that is a great coin to be getting in your collection and to be sitting on, because, like I say, because it will be featuring in their guides, that it will be sought after, probably more so than the £2 coins which haven't really been released at all. Because just like we know with World Wildlife Fund and things like that, they bypass all the Olympics, and they used to always, prior to obviously Flopsy and Peter Rabbit 2018 and Tittlemouse, they used to always be putting down WWF was the third rarest 50p in circulation, because they just conveniently ignored all of the Olympic Games. They'll conveniently ignore every single 50p that they have not released into circulation because it's not been circulated. Same goes with the £2 guides. And yet, when they're doing their articles and press releases, they will have to be putting down that this has been circulated because they've said it. So this is a great coin to be buying. And just 175 a ticket, I'll be all over that like a rash. As already indicated by Warren in regards to the full set of the Gruffalo stamped TGBCH, plus the ephemera and packaging and COAs, there's only 32 tickets remaining out of the 100, and that's £3 a ticket. If you buy on that one, we can get that drawn as soon as possible. That's a great gift, and you consider the actual, well, great prize. If you consider the cost of that, to buy a T now, Gruffalo stamped with a T, you're looking at 50 quid. Same for the G, B, C, and H, so that's 250. On top of that, you got to then be sticking in the packaging as well, that's separate. So that is a prize which has got a value of around 300 quid. That's £3 a ticket. There's only 32 tickets left. We have the existing, it looks like. Oh heavens, if that's the case, that should be gone. That should be gone in a millisecond. That's the 3rd of the 2nd, Peter Rabbit 2019. At the time, what are we doing? Oh, that was gone. That's only £1 a ticket. I wonder how many tickets are left on that one. Put it this way, peeps, if you're buying a ticket on the Peter Rabbit 19 packaged, I can't imagine there's left in that. And we should be doing that one sooner rather than later. I assumed that was being a one with a different date on it. That's the original 3rd. Hello coin plus 40 tickets. 175. I know last was 8 remaining last Friday, so 12 more being sold since there's probably about half and half. Hopefully we'll be able to draw that one soon. The 20 People's Act 2018 representation of the People's Act That's 50 tickets at 125 each. Let's have a quick look here. 30 of these tickets remained last Friday. Obviously, we've had a weekend buyers since, so that's probably gone down. So we've probably got less than half tickets left on that one. The raffle win to win a mystery parcel worth over 725 quid was that. That was about half sold. That's 495 card only, but that was about halfway sold last Friday. This is a new aviation which was put up recently as well after the sellout of the last one. So this, like the Jane Austen, in fact, this is slightly lower than the Jane Austen vintage. So this will probably be, I would have thought, hailed as the rarest 50p, rarest £2 circulated coin by the Royal Mint ever. If they're keeping to their own little rules, but they do change it more often. But they did put some of these out into a special event related to aviation, a tiny amount, but as they've put them out, and therefore it's circulated under their terms of circulation. So that would be the rarest, Jane being second. So again, I'd be all over that like a rash. Only 30 tickets, 175 a ticket. Bye. And we've got obviously 175 a ticket, 30 tickets available for the Royal Mint packaged Gruffalo, and that's the first Gruffalo, the one which just has a head on it, Gruffalo's head, the word in the Gruffalo. The other one, you can't really tell what it is all that clearly, and not in my eyesight. Better in colour, the Gruffalo and the mouse. Without being in colour, you can't even really make out the mouse. Right, oh, the raffle is still there in regards to, so that's 50 tickets available, 3 last hands. That's certainly worth buying. I've already said about the Paddington, you know, the score now. It's only $4.50 a ticket, card only, but you know, that's 250 quid worth of coin in one go. And a new one that's been added to the mix here is a raffle, and this is the 10 mystery A to Z 10p's. They could be 2018 or even the rarer ones of 2019. There's 100 tickets available at £1.50 each. That's found on page 2. That's another brilliant raffle to be a part of. That's a great prize to win. If you consider that I flogged most of mine on eBay for about, you know, between 4 or 5 quid a coin. So 10 of these, 40, 50 quid's worth. And under my selling, I do sell them on a regular basis, so I'm not that overpriced. People buy a lot from me, so on that basis, I'm about hitting the market correctly. And if you're going to sit on these, but you're collecting them rather than reselling them immediately, they'll go up and up, particularly if they do as I hope and not mess around printing off any more Illuminator Zs at the beginning of this year. That would be very irritating. The Austin and Aviation looks like they've only just gone up, same with People's there. There's 50 left of the People and 30 each of the Austin and Aviation. So that is cool. So you can be hot off the press with that one. We got a quick check and see what I missed out on before I pull my kettle. Boom, 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 boom. Right, where we go? Bish bash bosh. Louise is taking the mick out of me. Yeah, I always say bish bash bosh quite regularly. I don't know. I seem to fill silences on a regular basis. Boom, boom, boom is another one. I kind of make silly noises. Right. Probably give him a slap. Yeah, most certainly. Even if he's had one before, give him a slap. That sounds fair to me. Probably saying she's down, you might enjoy it. Hi, Polycocks and slaps, says Lighting. Right. Oh, come on. Well, there we go. Yeah, and the A to Z has obviously just been put up there. Steve, where are you getting your figures from? Why, are they good? Are they bad? Or are they what? I'm getting close, aren't I? Because you'll be intrigued to know where I got my figures from. And I am saying quite clearly, these are figures from last Friday. So I thought I might have been a clue. Clue being, I asked you last Friday, and you told me next to all of them. A few of them disappeared since, but majority stay put. Miles out of merchant. Well, that's good. That means that they've been selling. That's what I want. I thought that was what you wanted. I never said how many, because all I knew was that 6 had been sold last time I spoke to you. Now it looks like that's changed to 8. 725 mystery. Yeah, I said nearly half because I had 56 written down, like you just put down. Obviously, none have sold since Friday. My figures are relatively spot on because they are what you gave me. So if they're wrong, that's that's what happened. Gruffalo, I had 28, but I didn't say it. Trying to make it sound better. Same with Peter Rabbit, 19. I knew that was on 28. I hope that we sold a lot of them since that time, as they're only a quid each. The Peter's the same as last Friday as well. Not many people buying raffle tickets here, are we? Come on. No, virtually no one has sold since Friday. No one has pushed them. Yeah, well, there was nobody on really on Saturday most of the time. And I wasn't streaming at all yesterday. So, yeah. Again, I will pass on that one, as not down to me. I'm off to go and pour my boiling water over my tea bags. Back in the mo. Let's see. Yeah. It was a slow, relaxed weekend on it. It was a chilly one, really. Just chilling out, and we had the auctions. So I just thought people might have gravitated over during the course of their other shopping. I know when I'm having a look on there and I'm picking something up for Great Bishop's coin hunt, I normally have a quick look onto the raffles once I've finished with coin buying in order to round a few things off with some of the auctions. And as we have some, which particularly now we've got some new ones created at such low prices, i.e. 50p now for the A to Z. Actually, there we go. As demonstrated, 2018 A to Z collector's case. Great if you're going to start in 10. And to be fair, you can use that for 2019. The only thing really different is they've changed the colours around. So the banner there, which is blue, will be red this time, and that one, which is red, will be blue, and vice versa. The real difference that you can see is a tiny little number there saying 2018. And the other one's got a blue spine or a red spine, and it says 2019 on it. It was the quickest, cheapest, and easiest rerun for the printer that they probably ever come and swap some of the colours around. So for rounding off purchases, you can pick up a 50p ticket, a handful of 50p tickets, so whatever it is to round off, and you have a chance of winning one of these. Not just one of these, but one of these with a bonus coin put in it as well. So to get you started. So that is great. Yeah, it is the thing. It is that time of year, and obviously we all like coins, or we wouldn't be here. But there's no guarantee that everybody else is going to want the same. To have somebody else in your family who's into coins would be a massive bonus, and then you could buy them a presents here. But right now, obviously, people are buying criminal presents, and even just the postage and Christmas cards is enough to make you want to, turn purple. Nothing's cheap in this world anymore, is it? Oh, like that. Like you reminder the charger begins at home. Just send me some. Love it. Right, here comes the boss. If they break up because of him, I'm going to disappear off the screen. It depends. Times it has not been very polite today.
I'm not coming on for too long. I'm just popping on to say hello. I'm trying to get a load of stuff done, and trying to get this. I've got a really important video I need to do, and I'm trying to get that done. But on and off, I've probably spent about 6 hours on the phone today. So it's one of those days where every time you finish something, think, right, I'll get back to that job now. Something else comes up and gets in the way, and So I thought I'll just need to take a break for 10 minutes, and I'll come on and say hello.
Oh, very nice of you.
How you doing, Steve? You good?
Yeah, not so bad. Javid's just put on there saying, "Hey, Ian, I hope you didn't see me online." Do you see Javid's? He did his debut.
No, I didn't. No, I must have missed that. By the way, talking to Javid, because I saw this, the yellow bit down across the bottom of the thing. It's all looking a lot more professional now. Who's been playing around with that then? We've got the scrolling.
No, that's
it. Didn't have that
yeah,
before.
a new little feature they brought on, boss. When I logged on today, it said new feature, the scrolling banner sort of thing, and there's like a 2-minute video you can watch which explains how to use it. But it's simple. So every time someone logs on, they'll no doubt see that little link, and then you just pick it up from the banners section.
I wonder if that's because we've topped over the 5,000 then, and that's why it's appeared. Has to be a reason why all
It
of
might
a sudden.
be.
There has to be a reason why all of a sudden we've got new features. It's like that other one what Matt's working on with the merchandising shop. Banners for that shop automatically appear under, I think it's 3 or 4 banners, appear under every single video that we've got automatically once we hit 10,000.
Huh. I've never yet got onto that site because every time it's been shared whilst I've been on StreamYard, so I can't hit the link and I haven't had a chance to write it down. I've always...
Right.
So I haven't seen any of those yet.
Yeah, so like just that alone, I know, because that's what got me and Matt looking into it, because I was looking at another video and I saw these merchandising banners at the bottom of the video, and I thought, well, what's that all about? How do you get that? And then I asked Matt, he looked into it, found out it was Teespring, a company called Teespring, and they work with YouTube like a third party, so they automatically configure to your YouTube account, and then you create your own merchandising shop. But as long as you have to have 10,000. You've got the shop, like we've got the shop now up and running, and we can use it and sell the products. But we have to do that from sharing a link, our own link, like they've been doing, like you've been doing. But once you hit 10,000, that feature automatically opens up, and suddenly there's revolving banners underneath every single video that we've got. all the past videos, everything.
Oh, brilliant. I think this is more of a StreamYard update, and I don't think StreamYard are that connected with YouTube, are they? That they'll be able to pick up your viewing figures.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know.
could quite easily be completely coincidental. I could be talking out of my bottom, and this could just be something that StreamYard have updated and done. You know, it just seems like
Either way, it's nice to have the picture in it. So
it is. It's nice to have it. It just seems to me like a very basic update for something in this day and age, 2019. You're using software like StreamYard, and all of a sudden they go, "Oh, we've got this really new update. Here it is. You can have revolving words on the bottom of the screen." It's like, really, you know, that would be news 5 years ago. Do you know what I mean? It's like a basic.
yeah.
Do you see what I mean? So that's what makes me think. I bet this is to do with, but it might not be, of course. I might be talking complete balderdash and stuff. I'm making.
Well, no, most of the time, if it looks like a duck, it cracks like a duck. It's a duck, isn't it? So,
Yeah, quack quack. Yeah.
oh. Well, it's getting as dark as buggery outside already.
Have you done any giveaways today?
We have, and Warren has kindly advised John that, because John Benson is after one of our Yoko Ono special badges.
Oh, is he?
Unfortunately, yeah, because he wanted it, I then did a giveaway for it. But unfortunately, I did not know that he just left the room. So he missed out on that. But Warren has said if someone puts it in the comment box after they make a purchase, then anyone who buys anything can just make the comment in the purchase box, and they'll get one sent along to them. Is that right?
As long as you buy, I don't mind doing that if you put a message in, as long as you buy something that will go as a large. In other words, you know, if you just buy an ordinary 50p, then it's going to call, I don't know, putting in a free bag actually costs because we have to send it as a large. That's all I'm thinking. But yeah, but you see, I've got quite a few of those, so you can continue doing those, and he's likely to win one anyway. See what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, no problem.
This was a sample.
Oh,
one.
is that going to me by any chance?
It's a sample one. Because can you see on this one? Let's just go over here out of the way. There's a thingy. On this one, it hasn't got the white around here. It's actually just on the coloured shirt. Whereas them other ones, they've got colours. You know.
Oh, that's cool.
But it was a sample one. But because again, it's
a bit hard for me to tug. I got a white shirt.
It's not I don't like these shirts. I love the shirts that we've got, the merchandising that we've got. But you see, that's the point of doing this Teespring one, is because every time we do something like this, we've actually got to buy it up front. Whereas, and that gets expensive. Putting a load of T-shirts in the cupboard and on the shelf, it's just like buying stock all over again. Whereas, if we do it through Teespring, we don't have to buy anything. So any one of you can go on and buy a mug or a shirt or whatever, and we're getting a commission off it, but we don't hold any stock. So this one says it's a cotton feel sports tee, sublimation print, lime green. It is cotton feel sports tee. It's got a nice feel to it. It has got a nice feel to it. Anyway,
boss, as you're here, out of interest, who does the packaging for the T-shirts?
Who does the what?
The orders. The packaging. Who separates the orders to be posted out involving T-shirts?
Oh, that'll be all the post is done by Kelly mostly. Kelly, and if Kelly's not here, Logan.
Because I won a T-shirt in the copper auctions, a coloured T-shirt, and I paid my coppers, and I don't know what colour I'm getting. I was just wondering if there's a chance I'll have something like that lime green. That looks fantastic.
You want that one?
All well, right. If they haven't posted me one out yet, I'd love the green. I call my daughter Emerald. I like green so much.
I'll put that one. I'll put that one for you then. So let's just make a note of on it. Let's just make a note. So for
That's very kind of you, boss. Yeah,
Fraser for his pennies. Right, that's that one. That's all right, Steve. No worries.
So
What else have you got?
it's only after the fact I thought, what happens if they send me one that's yellow or pink? I thought I'd never wear it. But green, that's lovely.
Right then.
You
I
know,
might
I
have
said,
that one,
looks
actually.
like a duck and quacks like a duck.
I've got another one. Got another one. Cotton Field Sports Tee in white sublimation print again. So it's got that print. It's called a sublimation print. Quite nice. Extra large. I don't know who's on, but would someone like this?
34 people watching
many?
and 4 from Facebook. So there's a fair.
Have we got a couple of people on? Hello, everybody, by the way. I didn't say hello to everybody, but hello, everybody.
20, 23, 24.
Okay, then. So if you just, how do you do your giveaways? Can I just tell people to make a comment and it don't matter what the comment is and you're able to pick one? Is that all right? Does it work like that?
Giving a number range, boss.
Better what?
Better off giving them a number range between 40 and 60.
Oh, I see. Gotcha. Wait there a second. John? Stick a number on there.
I love the duck conversation that's going on here.
Stick a number on there between 40 and 100. What did you say? 40 and 60? 40 and 60. Any number between 40 and 60. Just write on there. All right, then. So go between 40 and 60 and write a number and do it as many times as you like. And in a minute, I will somehow show Steve what the number is so we can tell it to stop. Right, one there.
Right.
I've
If you
got
give it long enough, boss, you can just show it yourself and we'll sound stop, because with this many people on, someone's going to hit it. If you give it like 40 seconds, the number would definitely be hit more than once.
All right then. So if you fancy that shirt, go on then, and then I'll probably you're on the system.
So this is between 40. So
Between
the
40 and
400
60.
and
Yeah, between 40 and 60.
out of that range is not being kept.
And then tell me when you think we've had all the numbers, and I'll tell you what the number is. I'll show you.
Numbers 40 and 60. 40, 60.
That's it. All between there. Put that on your revolving banner thing.
Yeah, I could do, but I think we might have show the numbers. If you want to show us the number, I'll scroll down the person who writes it.
Yeah, sure.
Nice mug. Right, 54. Let's see who's the first to write that.
Yep. Nice mug. This is my permanent mug now. I got my sticker through today as well. Cost me £4 though, but I got it through. I don't know what I'm going to put it on. Hello, Polly. Well
nice
done,
sticker. Unless somebody says I'm wrong and I've missed out, as far as I'm concerned, the first person that I can see on my stream is Polly.
Right, I hope you send me a picture, Polly, with you wearing it, and then we can add you to a collection of. You know, we've got to start getting everybody that's got a T-shirt. I want you to send us a picture of you wearing the T-shirt if you want to be involved.
I should be wearing it now, boss.
Right,
I only got this yesterday, though, and I'm too much of a big boy. I should be wearing my new T-shirt.
Right, so we put on here Polly Cox. There we go. Well done, Polly. Excellent. How many did you say we had on then?
We got 23 watchers right now.
Oh, wicked.
Not maybe watching on Facebook.
Wicked. Oh, there's going to be a couple of raffles go up soon. And those raffles, they will have John's name. It'll either have JW or John in the title of the raffle. There's two that we're doing just for John. One of them is going to be for a silver proof Peter Rabbit. These are John's coins that he wants to offload. So one of them's going to be for a Peter Rabbit silver proof. And then the other one, I think they're £1.50 a ticket. And then the other one is going to be for a Peter Rabbit gold proof. And that'll be about £10 a ticket. And that'll be a Peter Rabbit gold proof with a £500 mystery package inside it. And so you'll have 1,500 quid's worth of prizes for 100 times £10, which is 1,000. So that'll be a good one. So they will be coming over the next couple of days. They'll probably be live on Wednesday or Thursday. So that's coming up as well.
Sounds brilliant. Welcome, Liam.
Hello, Liam. This is an odd one.
I'll take it down now.
Shall we do another one? I got an odd one here. We was only doing one an hour, or I can give you another one to do later if you want.
Purely down to you, boss.
Yeah, let's do it while I'm on. Extra giveaway while the boss is on. Right, so this one says, it's a round neck and it says 3 times XL on it. 3 times XL. So don't bother entering this competition if you don't want one that's 3 times XL, because it's too big for me. Wouldn't have been too big for me 18 months ago, but it's too big for me now. Unless you want it. It's an odd one. You have it? Ha! You just lost out. Can't have it now. John's having that one. He's going to come in wearing it one day.
I was just writing the banner for you then as well, you bugger.
That's all right. I'll do something else. How about what I'm going to do is I'll probably hang on a couple of days to post this, because just in case we've got anything for the person that wins it and we can slip it in their parcel. Right, but what we'll give you is a signed mug. So if you'd like a signed mug, one of these, signed mug by the team. That's what we'll have. And you can write the number down between 60 and 80 this time, John. I also put the
You
winners
heard
on.
it, people, between 60 and 80
Between
for the
60 and
signed
80.
mug by the team.
The banner
Be a
ain't changed.
one-off.
Banner's still the same. Says good afternoon and welcome to the TGBCH live stream. Guest starring Javid found the coin. See, it hasn't changed. Click the
Yeah, I
other
know. By
button.
the time I've changed it, I'm going to have to be saying stop anyway.
Oh, I see. Bear in mind, I've not used this yet. I'm the only person out of the team that hasn't used this bloody StreamYard yet. I keep coming on as a guest. I haven't hosted once yet with this.
Right. I'm going to have to say stop because I've got 70 comments popped up in that time span. So I have changed the banner now, boss. But in that time, they've written it 70 times.
Okay.
And I
Let's
don't know
get the
why it's
number.
not popped up. It should have popped up by now.
Okay, then. Got it?
70. Right, let's scroll up. I see loads of 70. So we got no
Who was the
doubt that
first
someone's
person to
hit
write
it. Let's
70?
find out who's the first one. Oh, God, I can't scroll up that far because they've written it so many times. Someone else is going to have to check on you. The top entry I can see is 443 Lighty put in 76. We had more entries that I'm allowed to scroll on screen.
Right. Hello, Warren. So, did someone have it then, or not? Or you couldn't go back far enough?
Lots of people have had it, but I don't know whether anyone got it before Hannah 444 because I can only see up to 443. If someone on YouTube can check, one of the mods can check and see from the beginning and see whether Hannah was indeed the first person at 444 or whether 443 or earlier someone else got it. I can't believe that. There's more comments than I can actually scroll through.
Excellent. That was good. That means a lot of people wanted a mug.
Oh, God, yes. And they can type fast as well.
That's good, that is. Yeah.
Who's modding for me today? Who's the mod god? If they could check, I'd be grateful.
You're on your own. Another chocolate.
Ah. Well, I don't have YouTube open. Can somebody check on the YouTube scroll and see the first person to write 70?
Well, I've got
if indeed it was anyone before Hannah. I can see on my stream, but my stream only gives me X amount of comments. Steve, check WhatsApp. Oh, okay.
Is Madeline on?
I'm a bloody phone first.
Is Madeline?
She was on earlier because she's done some cards.
Madeline. God, they're Moorish, they are, them chocolates.
Steve, check WhatsApp. I have checked WhatsApp now. Oh, hang on. There we are. Yeah, there is an earlier winner than Hannah, I'm afraid.
Is there? Who was the earlier winner? Who was the earlier winner? What, is that Warren? Was Warren the earlier winner?
Warren, boss.
Warren. Well, rather than make them fight it out, I'm going to give them one each. Warren. About time they both won something. So we do that. There's one for Hannah and one for Warren.
Okay, that's very kind of you, boss. I'll just quickly try and get Hannah off the top of here, but
Well, I need something to get me into heaven, don't I? So that might just be the one that tips the balance.
one of the limitations with StreamYard is it's too much.
I might be up there at the pearly gates, and he might be going, "Well, I'm not too sure. Do I let you in? Don't I let you in?" Ah, that time you gave both Warren and Hannah a mug each. That tips the balance. You know what I mean? Might be lucky, eh?
Let's close that banner, put the other one up. Right. There we go. Got guest star on the bottle now.
What was that?
I've now got guest star on the boss.
Excellent. So talking of them silly naughty badges, would anybody like a dozen? Don't bother putting a comment if you don't want any dozen. But if you would like a dozen,
I think John Benson certainly does.
yeah, we'll sort John Benson out, don't worry. If you would like a dozen of them, just to have a laugh with, then put a number between 80 and 100. If you think they're offensive, they're sick and they're rubbish and they're whatever, don't bother putting a comment. But if you want a dozen of them to help me just clear them out of the way, then stick a comment. I bet a lot of people want it. John thinks nobody wants it. Nobody will put a comment. Too embarrassed to put a comment to win a dozen of those badges, and I say that a load of you will probably want it. Between 80 and 100.
Boss, rather than do that again, do you want to let us know the number?
Yeah, I will. Hang on.
They're playing again.
Was there many who went for it then?
Yeah, we got a lot again. 82.
It had to be the age. It had to be my dad's age, didn't it? See, 82.
81, 85.
Who had that?
Oh, that's Soslow. Hello. I'm on live, sorry. That's Soslow, boss. Nobody.
Nobody got 82.
This time we didn't get 70. We got 83 and 81, the first two entries. But I can see.
Different number then.
Yeah, Warren's saying don't do numbers. It's causing too many problems. Do comments.
All right then. First person to write RIP George. That'll do. First comment that comes up on Steve's screen that says RIP George. It's got to come up on Steve's screen because I can't see it. And then it's easy. Didn't know that was going to happen, did you? Ah.
Will Snell.
Will Snell.
I just can't
What are you
believe
going to do with
the
them?
bad luck of John Benson, boss.
Huh?
I just can't believe the bad luck of John Benson. The first time we did the badges, he went to the toilet. The second, this entry to you. As a result, he probably couldn't.
Little present for John. What, John? You've frozen, by the way, Steve. You're frozen in time. Yeah. Whoops. Did you get that?
I'm back. Just waiting for the boss. There we are.
Did you get
Hello,
that?
Ian. You're back again.
Yeah.
Yeah, Will got it. But Will's saying, can you send it to John? John
Did you
Benson.
see the? Got it. Did you see the thing I put in front of the thing?
No, everything just cuts out.
Oh, did it? Oh, right. Well, I already had one. Yeah, look. I'll show you. I'll show you. That's Will.
Ah, lovely. You're getting someone, so is John. Yeah, so what's the odds on that? The first time we do that, he goes to the toilet. The second time, he's just finishing off a really nice message to you.
I know. Oh, I know. We can't leave John out. So there we go. That's all right. We got loads of those. Now, I'm just going to press the audio for a minute so you won't be able to hear me.
Okie dokie. Enjoy your bathroom break. Nice to have the boss on, isn't it? Always a nice look. Well, and I haven't been keeping up with the WhatsApp and all. I think we do have somebody taking over a 5, don't we? But in the interim, whilst boss is already on and we're live watches or whatever, would whoever that is like to join this channel from an invite, and I will back out and we can change it over. Ian decides to depart. Seems a little bit cocky if I'm going to log off just to get everybody to log back on, and including the boss. And if so, can you let whoever's on the 5 know so they can jump over?
I needed that. Pardon me.
Nice cover quick there, boss. Chris Bree just commented on it as well.
Oh, Chris Spree. Now, why does that know? Chris, why did I go, oh, Chris Spree, Chris Spree, Chris Spree? Ah, I know why. Because there is a...
Normally because he doesn't a copper spending spree.
There is a mental print parcel on the way to you, Chris. I know that because I helped to pack it this morning because we had to get it inside a roll because we got some sending prints through the post. They get a lot more protected when they're rolled up, and this is just a carpet tube. Just go to any carpet shop, ask them for a carpet tube, and then cut them up. That's what I use. Brilliant they are for posters, prints, all that kind of stuff. So, and I know one of yours was packed today. It's actually, oh, there it is. Under Logan's desk, all them parcels there all waiting to go. But they're going to go by, oops. They're going to go by next day delivery. So he's not here tomorrow. So he'll be doing those Wednesday. And we're going to try and get them picked up Wednesday night. So they'll be delivered on Thursday. So you should have yours Thursday, Chris. If not Thursday, definitely Friday. But you should have it then. And you should very much enjoy what you've got in there. As should everybody else. Anybody else received anybody? So I know I've sent a couple out. We sent some out last week. So some of you should have received one or two. Two of you or three of you.
Maybe down to the fact we get close to Christmas. Royal Mail always like to spend the next couple of days to do everything for Christmas, don't they?
Yeah. So which ones of you actually got has actually received some of your mystery parcels? And are you happy with the contents? I remember, yeah. Warren.
Yep, I'm looking forward to it.
Warren, I remember when I was talking to you this morning on the phone, I think you said postman was at the door. Did he bring you a parcel? Because I know you had quite a big parcel coming. Or have you not opened it yet?
Ian?
Yeah?
You asked earlier whether Madeline was on. She is now.
I just want to say a big thank you to Madeline. Thank you very, 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 very much for my card and my present this morning. And John and Logan, they send their thanks to, and Kelly will tomorrow. She doesn't know yet, but she'll know tomorrow. But thanks very, very, very much. And what a phenomenal idea. Is that something that you just cottoned onto yourself and do for people, or is it something that you're doing to make a few quid with? And because if you're doing it already to make a few quid with and it's just one of the things you do, then I wouldn't want to encroach. But if it's something that you don't do to make a few quid with, I'd love to look at that idea, because I think that's a great idea. But so yeah, brilliant. Loved it. Love them very much indeed. Got them up on me thing now, on my boiler. So it's a great idea. Love it. Thank you so much.
Ian, she knows I love penguins, and look what she made for me.
What did she make for you? Oh, cool.
You can see a card.
Yeah.
Beautiful kind of decoupage penguins on.
Where do you find the time, Madeline? The work that you put into these cards.
My connection, boss, is dodgy as hell.
Yeah.
They're creating a new stream for the 5 o'clock start. I'm off to shut mine down, and everyone will gravitate over to the other one. And you'll need to join again from an invite.
Yeah, that's all right. Just want to close it off and then go on to another one. Yeah. Who am I looking for?
I apologise everybody for the feed today, which is I have no idea why. Hopefully, normal service will resume streaming. But for now, I'll see you on the flip side. I'll see you on the flip side in a few minutes. All right.